Oh, my bad. Um, how is Kakania? Is she everything you ever dreamed? Um, I was saying some people have residents like R14, R15. Some people some people went in summoning for her. Hopefully she's everything everyone dreamed. That's what I was saying. Yo, what's up? What's up? I never learned how to play these harmonicas. You got P4 and everything, but what? Yo, what's good? What's good? Wait, you got P4 on Kakania? Got her P0 and 610 rolls. Got 17 he likes back, so 43 spent. It's not bad yet.
You said it yourself.
Jesus, this is loud.
This is my room.
Alright, so let's switch around. Oh, I gotta make sure the stream looks straight. Actually, I'm gonna crop some of this. Whoa. I'm still adjusting my stuff. Hold on. But my mic is quieter than usual. I don't know why it's lower. Test, test, test. Yeah, it is quiet. Hold on. I don't want to have to. Well, let me unplug it and plug it back in. Okay. Test, test, test. Why is it so low?
Even after they've healed, the memories always come back.
Test, 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 test. Test, test. Okay, that's really loud. Has to be. Test, test, test. Okay, how does this sound? Is it too loud? How's the mic sound? I want to make sure we're good. Now I hear everything. But I don't like being this loud. Test, test, test. Test, testing, testing. Hello. It's too loud. Hello? Hello? Ugh. Just gonna, well, just let me know if y'all can still just hear me. Okay, I don't want to be like you, a Kakania abuser. You will be. P0 Kakania is such a luxury for raids, no more one-shots. I genuinely can't go without her. She's so good. Mine's P0, lost 50-50. I got P0 today. She dragged me through the abyss. Finally got a triple S. Say 140 pulls in Kakania and got her to P2. Gonna try to get her P4 before Barons. Yeah. Yeah, so I made a video on Kakania, and I think people thought I was saying she was trash because people don't understand, like I try to save you pulls. And I think when you tell people a character isn't a must pull in this community, they're trash. I don't know why. I don't know why people think this way. I don't know why people think if the character's not a must pull, they're trash. There's no, like, that's what you're saying. And the thing is what I'm saying is, like, if you are already triple S-ing raids, you most likely don't need Kakania. Now, if you were struggling, sure. But there are people like, but the thing is that Kakania is a tank. And she's not a healer. She can heal. But at P0, she takes a lot of damage and you gotta heal her. That's all it is. That's all it is. And you have to put a lot of investment into her for her to have her best potential. So I was telling people, if you're not willing to, go all out, then, it's not going to be as good. Now, you don't have to, but, like, that's all I was saying. That's literally all I was saying. It's like, you gotta put some investment into her. She's a great character, but with lack of investment, she doesn't feel as good. This is all it is.
I used to work on a coffee plantation there. No?
Let me see. I think I got everything for Lopera. Mega Kakania Glazer, she's godly, she's amazing. I don't take damage, she's amazing. I don't know what I do without her. She's the most luxury character there is, and she's godly. I mean, like, I've said before that of the characters I've portrayed, her portraits have felt the most impactful. Of all the characters I have portraits on, hers feels the most impactful because it actually makes the game easier, and no one can make it easy like her. Like, and hear me out. Lucy with portraits makes the game easier, but so does Winsong and so does Anjo, right? Like, they all make the game easier, but no one makes the game easier like Kakania because no one can help you survive like Kakania. Like, back in the day, it was Ezra. Ezra was giving me that tankiness that I wanted back in the day, boy,
Even the slightest
it's
breath
not
slow them
the
down.
same. It's not the same. And for those who are wondering how you get to 19, you have to wait for the resonance change. That's going to happen in 2.0. Resonance change happens in 2.0. That's where you'll get it. So yeah, Kakania looks so fun when I watch you use her. That's why I invested into multiple Kakanias. Yeah, like me using Kakania. We're gonna get to the new mode. I just gotta see where I'm gonna use my energy at. Me using my Kakania, that's why I had to make sure people knew that my Kakania was different. She built different because, like, you know, it's not the same. Like, I'm just like, yo, it's not the same for everybody. Can't believe my Sotheby's not. People are doom posting Lopera so hard. It's already happening. So let's get Sophia. Lopera. I'm gonna speak on Lopera. Lopera is part of a niche that just doesn't exist yet. And it's just simply that. Like, it's not that deep. She's just part of a team that's just not there. Right? Like, and I think it's fair to say that. And she comes right after a limited, because we thought the same thing about Gutien when Gutien was coming out right behind J and Z. We were like, ugh, why would I get Gutien? And people hella skipped on Gutien, right? Like, so that's just simply what's going on. But like, the thing is, this isn't a problem with Lopera. This is a problem with the game that I will forever keep speaking on. The way that they have R99 set up, even if a DPS came out for her build, like, I mean, well, for her team, right? Even if one came out, would people be willing to summon for them because they're a part of a niche? Like, it's a niche, and that's I think kind of the problem. Because, like, you're looking at, there's some people who love Lucy and the upcoming Andronalis so much that they're not gonna see anything else. Like, nothing else is gonna exist. I don't think I'd ever be building a crit Sotheby. I'm basing this off of Voyager's residence, because they have the similar shapes. I was wondering. But the reason why I'm doing crit Sotheby, because she's basically a crit character with you want to make her a crit character with Tuesday, right? Like, that's essentially what they are, because you're critting your poisons. 82% crit rate. Doesn't have any resonance that I like. She just like improves health. Some of them improve attack. Like 65. I see the damage bonus, but nothing substantial. Oh no, not really crazy about it. I didn't buy any. Yeah, I didn't buy any of her costumes. They cost too much. Marcus has so many good characters for her team. Some people who've replaced her. So, let me see. I got Kakania in 20 pulls. 2 temples. Yeah, I know what you mean. What's your 2.0 resonance changes? How worth it is it to invest in that? Because it looks like these buffs aren't godly. I don't know. It's probably worth it for characters you use, but I thought I'd ask. Okay. That's a good question. So for HP characters like Kakania, it's a huge change, right? So this is her normal one. Y'all know about it. I'm gonna take away my camera real quick so y'all can see the stats. For some characters, it's a really nice change. All right, so we're looking at 16,000 health. This is your Kakania. 16,439, 1,700 attack, 900 in the defenses. If you are maxed out, right? This is the like max potential of her. Once you take her to the new residence, like stuff goes up. She gets, instead of 21,000 HP, 4,800 HP. Now she's getting a bunch of health. Now we're sitting at 19,000 health. That's where you're getting the 19,000 health. It's a big change for her. There's some other characters that could possibly use it. Like Tuesday, she gets some decent changes throughout here with like penetration, right? Everyone has this is damage bonus. Like she gets 16% damage bonus, so she gets a whole 10% DPS boost in this one, which is pretty substantial. And then there's other characters like Duncan, Lopera, that with their resonance change, they get a lot of crit. So if I go over here to her regular crit, she's sitting at 41%. So this puts her at 60% crit. And then when I change her around, the 6% goes up to like 12%, but then she gets 10% extra like crit damage. So there's some characters you just get that extra crit out of. There's some characters you get extra attack out of. Some of them give you extra health and stuff like that. Lucy's, not gonna lie, I didn't really get like hers. You can get extra crit out of. I didn't really look at hers, but you can get like 6% extra crit if you do the same one. You can get the extra crit damage if you're making her a crit character. So you know, you can push a little bit extra out of her. This would put her, it would put her over 200% crit, and then it would give her like 76% crit rate. So there's a lot of characters who could use it. Oh, Jay, his gives him some extra attack. Someone like Spath. She could get some extra crit out of hers. No, wait. No, Spathia doesn't get extra crit. She gets extra attack or damage bonus. So you can up your attack to up to 258, which is a pretty decent boost, especially if you put into her resonance. Or you can give her the 10% extra damage bonus, which is not bad. Because she already has so much crit. She just needs straight up flat damage. There we go. That was the other build, was my attack Spad when she had too much crit. Now she has Lopera. Oh yeah, there is a Miss. Yeah, Miss Babel has a change too. Yeah, I think it's right here. It's this one where she goes up to 314. Yeah, on the reality defense. So some of them, it just gives them that extra bump in stats. If you have like the extra farming, the extra max, it's worth it. But you're asking how good Kakania is great. Again, she helps you survive if you're pushing for a high score. But if you are already triple S-ing, then it's not really a necessity. Won't be able to utilize Lopera that much without any 6-star characters that actually use bullet in their kit. Now let's give her an A reading, just like Joe Mercuria. Well, yeah, like that's how I feel about her. She doesn't have proper characters. I don't think she's bad. I just think she doesn't have proper characters. 2.0 is when you get it. This is the new mode, by the way. Actions and spells take effect immediately after being cast. Thinking here must be faster than action, every action. So it does the action in the turn? What is that? That helps. Okay, I lost it, but I was still stuck on the action in the turn. That's interesting. There are certain characters that could benefit for end of turn stuff. But it's not really that crazy. It's like, there's certain characters who could use it. Wait. It's a lot, bro. Mindsets can help research thinking patterns. Let's see, life. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure a lot of stuff out, and I don't read this language. Action power +1. After action, the position moves forward 1 square. When attacking the first and second position, damage bonus increased by 20%. When attacking third and fourth position, damage reduction is 20%. Hand limit +2. When attacking, penetration rate +15%. Hand limit +1. Before action, all your teammates' penetration rates +5. Can be stacked up to 10 layers. End of round or exit. Ugh, this is a lot to translate. This is... After using a second or third level spell, the random spell is increased by 1. If it is an attack spell, the target gains 5 layers of burning. Interesting. After actively using a spell, you gain 1 layer of charge. After actively using a spell, if the target burns, if the burn is greater than 15, you will gain a layer of ready to charge. After you actively using the spell, the most passionate substitute unit is plus passion plus 1. Probably use this one. That's right. Isn't this the new Uzu?
Let's have a party then!
Oh, is it Sotheby they're giving me? I mean, let me use the Sotheby I have. How do I build with 8 people?
We make an ideal team.
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
I usually act alone, but fine, I'll try to get along.
I can hear the cheering.
I want another debuffer.
I'm no master of a teamwork.
What's one more debuffer? Or I can get a buffer.
I'm here to help.
Alright, guys. We have no idea what's going on. It's like, what's the verdict on Lopera right now? If you're not gonna invest in the bullet team, don't get her. It's just like all the other stuff in after 2.0. If you're not gonna invest in the team, don't get the character.
You're liking it.
It takes action immediately.
This way, please. At your service.
Okay, hold on. Psychiatrist at work. What's that? I tripled the ingredients this time.
He's a bullet Isolde? Yeah. All the versions seem like they're solely for support. Some build up of a new meta just lacking a few key characters. Such much as poison and bullets is just emerging. Yes, Hour of Frost, like, that's what it seems like. Oh, I can use her ult now. It seems like we're waiting It seems like we're waiting for... So I use the ults of those characters? Oh, and then I shouldn't have used Gutsy. I forgot. I thought it was the abilities. I don't know why.
What's this? It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
You know what? Oh, and I can still refresh. Okay. The slight problem about this, though, is that it's slow. Like, having to play a card and then do the animation and then play a card and do the animation, because R99 isn't like that, it feels like, you know, playing the Star Rail and all these other games, it feels slow. Like, because you're having to wait after every action. Apparently they're reworking Tuesday to, not Tuesday, Lilia to have bullets, but that, yeah, that's...
I will remember this sharp pain.
Being able to refresh after playing your cards, though, is interesting. Wait, what is it telling me? Oh, you replace a character.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night? What should I sing? Then I found you.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Huh. Okay. That doesn't take an action?
Right. Regaining control of our bodies. This way, please. At your service.
Ooh, but like when I'm doing this, just let me play 2 cards.
Masha, it's for your sake.
Then I could still refresh, because I don't like the cards left over.
This way, please. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? What's this? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Masha, you're waking. Your room is ready. Knock, knock. Room service. I know what this is. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
This is... And it doesn't take my actions. So using the ults of the others to switch doesn't take an action.
I admire your courage. Keep up the pace.
Now if I remove her, does it take her buff?
You must see your true self.
It shouldn't, right? Yeah, it doesn't remove her buff.
A simple arcane. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Okay. I can kind of see it.
Who's that? I trickled the ingredients this time.
It's still kind of slow.
My child, it's for your sake.
It's like a different version of the roguelike. You're like... I mean, it's adding some complexity, but...
This way, please. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. My child. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? This way, please. At your service. What's this?
This is the new Utsu.
Your room is ready. Knock, knock. Room service.
You know what's crazy? If you're wanting indie, I just saw chat. Indie, if you're wanting Tuesday, if you're wanting Tuesday, Sotheby would be more valuable in your account than 37. Because Sotheby will be the better...
Just don't mess with Texas.
It would be the better Genesis character. Crazy enough. Sotheby would be the better Genesis character.
Till every night, why'd you fall till every night?
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. It's enough. This'll help. You keep calm, please. This way, please. What's this?
It's just the actions. Playing the actions after everything I play just it makes it a very long, drawn out battle.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
I'm gonna auto this.
Alright, listen.
Oh, please. Would you care to lie down?
Oh, I had my face. I hit it earlier.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Now, presenting things.
You must see your true self.
Oh no, Sotheby and Tuesday is a great combo. Yeah, the card then action thing is giving HSR. Yeah, exactly. It's giving HSR. Like, this enemy has 120 in the defense. This enemy's tanky, but it doesn't matter to a Genesis team. So they use such a good poison applicator, especially when paired with Tuesday, which is the whole unit as a duo. Yeah, it's which is what makes me think like we gotta see Jessica get a buff. Because there's no way that Sotheby is just a literal better poison character than who we thought to be the poison queen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't feel fair.
Journey to the cosmos. This'll help. Like cup in the moon, I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Making some of the older characters better by making them newer units. Well, yeah, it's just Jessica hasn't gotten one. Does Kakania's gen damage get buffed by Tuesday? Yes. Yes, every Genesis damage character gets buffed by Tuesday. So she is a Genesis buffer and also a poison. Let's see. I like gacha games that can auto. Well, this one's autoing, but it's literally not using the like other characters. So it's like it's not doing what it needs to do. It's like kind of half-assing it. I feel like Tuesday should have a weaker poison application, but still have it in her kit outside her ult. Yeah, but instead she has ridiculous amounts of poison. Ridiculous amounts of poison. It's just it wants you to have multiple units because the way it bounces. Alright, we'll fight them like this. We're about to run out of time.
Would you care to lie down?
It's for your sake. Your room is ready. Knock, knock. Room service.
I was thinking this was like the roguelike and we had infinite amount of time.
Oh please, I didn't see that coming, did you? What should I see? Then I found you. So empty. Take my hand.
What's this? Just keep calm, please.
Become a vessel of why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
This should detonate.
What's that? It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
So empty to be yours alone.
All right, so
I
the
know what this is. This is the gift well prepared for you.
there we go. Tuesday. What? $600,000 wasn't enough. Wow, we have to get up to a 900,000 score. Oh. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe I need to... Okay, so I gotta be more aggressive than that. I have to do 900,000 damage. Okay, how do... Alright, let's use Lopera. Oh, wait. Plant and... Well, hold on. Why don't we just... Why don't...
Your every desire is my
No,
command.
not her. Wait. No, not her.
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
We make an ideal team.
So these are the constant buffers for her. And then... We'll do Lopera. She gets 40% crit rate.
One at a time or all of you at once?
Because then we can have... Ooh. We have a Lorelei in the
It's a
background.
line up on the wall. 1, 2, 3.
The crit rate. We can have... Shemaine's debuff is nice. Mercuria
Help.
as the whole... Damage dealt. Do I have any damage dealt out here? Let's use sorry ass pickles. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna use pickles. He got replaced because I could just use necrologist.
Really want to remain neutral.
Guess it would be Shemaine.
Ha! An experienced adult is coming to your aid.
Show me what you got.
Crucible. A good point. Taking another look.
So after this action, then we'll... Oh, we won't get the cards. See, I was thinking we would get the cards after...
This will hurt longer if I miss.
A simple outing.
Okay.
Cheer up. A new hypothesis. The benefits of field mapping.
Goes down the list.
I admire your care for you and for us.
Let's go some fire. Try a little harder next time. Try a little harder next time.
A good point. No other study could show you this.
Should have got the other tuning skill. Okay.
Get ready. Pieces, wait for the pop.
I haven't used Windsong in so long. But essentially, I can see how I want to do this.
We share the same dream.
Alright, so that lasts for 3 turns. This lasts for 3 turns. I want to see how so you should be able to combo all of this together.
You wait.
If it would work.
That's nothing. That's nothing. Liam.
Okay. So I would do
I will remember
this
the
buff
simple
here.
things.
And then this buff here.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back.
That buff.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
That buff.
This will show you way to the harbor. Here's a fact. The true answer is always simple.
An academic question. Limited scale, infinite lines. Confirm the coordinates.
Yeah. And then essentially, if everyone's critting, then you're stacking up quite a bit.
A good point. Taking another look. A new hypothesis. The benefits of field mapping.
It's a lot of damage buffs. Jesus.
A good point. No other study could show you this.
Pick her up. Listen. Necesito bien la banda.
Bien. A new hypothesis. The benefits of field mapping.
A simple outing. Would you care to lie down?
Wait for the pop.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back. To a brighter future for everyone.
I admire your sharp fangs.
An academic question. Limited scale.
That was good, Gordon.
Lines.
How's Lopera? For right now, she just wants other teammates. That's all. Because of the whole bullet mechanic. She makes Duncan hit like a 6-star, though. I could say that. Okay. To get to 900,000, I'm gonna need a stronger team, but I get it. It's so much setup, though. We only have 20 turns. It's so much setup. I'm just gonna, if y'all don't mind.
Program activated.
I will remember your heart here. A simple outing. Would you care to lie down? Ready? And dissipate.
Charging. Eliminate target.
Dang. Hold up.
Loading. The light that illuminates all.
They're so tanky.
Charging. Aim and shoot. Loading. Barrage. Maker, sharp fangs. Surface functioning eye, robot.
How much going
Child
on?
of science.
Okay, so now we can do. Okay, so now we can do damage buff here.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
We share the same little
Let's see, we'll use it to extend the buff, the crit rate buff here. And then we'll replace Vila.
This will show you hate to heart.
And then I lost track.
Es posible bien hacer contact.
We'll use Shemane's ult just cause.
Oh, please. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
loading. Eliminate target.
There we go.
Decision. Everyone has their own
Charging. Barrage.
Jesus!
A simple arcane trick. Would you care to lie down?
Loading. Faraday's miracle.
Relax. Listen.
Okay, there goes Vila.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Well,
I will remember this. Keep up the pace.
I would definitely use Lopera over if we're talking Lopera versus Tooth Fairy, I would use Lopera. But especially if everyone's like, because like Tooth Fairy, yeah, you know, Tooth Fairy's like, her crit just isn't as special anymore. Like,
This will show you hate to the heart.
she has a heal with the whole bullet mechanic.
Heals effect. True answer is always something.
Okay. One more action. What would I do?
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
I was hoping he would get his
Here's the man. Hoo! Aha! Hoo-hoo!
there we go.
Wait for the pop.
My god. This chick has so many buffs, it's wild.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back. Service functioning. I, robot, child of science.
Where's my follow-up?
Charges. The light that illuminates all.
What? Oh, because it didn't take me as many turns. That's how. Okay. That's a lot. Anyways, okay, so let's go. That way more y'all can see. Okay, so we're going to do that mode in a little bit. It's a lot. It's interesting. But let's look at more Lopera, right? So I'm going to put her in her raid because she didn't feel as crazy. She felt better in this raid. But she can be used in other raids. But like, so let's look at it. Okay. So, in terms of, where is she at? So in terms of what you're looking at, you got a character here that's giving 48% crit rate and some crit conversion, who can keep it 100% uptime. Great character. Now, if you put her with like Duncan, she makes Duncan hit hard. Okay, Duncan ends up hitting, in this raid he was hitting like 100k on his ults and hitting really good numbers, because Duncan gets extra, like Duncan is also a crit character and he gets a lot of extra stuff with being paired with somebody who allows him to keep his bullets. her portraits. Her portraits weren't crazy. Hopefully Gordon has them translated. But this one helps her crit conversion up to 65%. This one here helped her get more burning bullets and stuff like that. This one gave her array 4 turns, and these were for her damage on her follow-up and her incantation. Yeah. Yeah. Just keep her at P0. She does everything at P0. Like, I wouldn't I wouldn't do any more. Yeah. So you're saying I should go all in on her? No, keep her at P0. Like, Gutien is a character that I kind of was like, keep at P0, but his P1 is really, really good. Like, because it gives, like, it helps with his rotation, but, you know. I'm trying to see who I want to put with her.
No wingman is needed.
Nah. Let's do... Yo, let's do Centurion. Centurion gives 30% crit rate and crit damage. I have Kakania. That feels like cheating all the time. Do you use Duncan? Yeah, I'll show Duncan. Some people didn't see Duncan yesterday.
Skip the warm-up. I'm always ready to jump into the action.
Show me what you got.
Yes, I know. Tú decides.
My
Ready?
turn,
Aim.
huh?
What? You still don't recognize me?
What about now?
Time for a special massage.
Handy little tires.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss. Get ready. This is. I've got some trouble brewing.
I never get tired of this one.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Wait for the pop. Give this a taste.
What's a veteran without his gun?
Would you care to lie down? That's
Not
nothing.
too shabby.
Yeah, tú decides.
Finally, my turn, huh?
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now? Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's by hand.
Easy as pie.
Now, let me choose two lucky guesses. Yeah, I know. Wait for the pop!
Isn't Sophia like
Ladies and gentlemen,
pretty much out of there?
no magic, no any special kind of mechanic. Fresh from the crucible. What? You still don't recognize me? What about now? A simple arcane flick. Bien hecho. I will be watching you. What? You still don't recognize me?
Hey,
What about now? I never miss. Most of the time anyway. Hey, hey, hey. Don't
there we go. 100K on Centurion. I love to see it, bro. I love to see it.
Now, let me choose two lucky guesses.
Time to flex these muscles.
Wait for the pop! Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, no any special kind of mechanic.
Watch and learn, kids.
Oh, please, I know how to use it.
Finally, my turn, huh? I never get tired of this one.
Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
What's a veteran without his gun?
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
Handy little pliers.
Dang. Get out of here.
Now presenting Dingler's Yeah, I know. Now presenting Dingler's Yeah, I know.
Finally, my turn, huh?
You must see your true self. Hey, hey, hey!
Yo, the Centurion damage is crazy. This is 80K. The Centurion damage is crazy. I thought this was a Duncan raid, bro.
how to use it. Give this a taste. Fire. Bang, bang.
Now, let me choose two lucky. Yeah, I know. Wait for the pop.
Nah, this feels. Now, this is what. This is. Centurion was supposed to. When this raid came out, Centurion was supposed to beat up this raid. Because Centurion allowed Melania to pretty much be a better pick than her. Like, this is the damage that I've been wanting to see from Centurion in a very long time.
Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance.
My turn, huh?
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its
What's
own.
a veteran without his gun?
I will be watching you. Didn't see that coming, did you?
I can make this team better.
I never get tired of this one.
Do this. Yeah, I know.
My turn, huh?
Wait for the pop. Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance? Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Handy little pliers. I never get tired of this
A
one.
simple arcane trick.
Finally, my turn, huh? Easy as pie.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Oh,
I never leave. Most of the time, anyway.
Do this.
I never get tired of this one.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Stay put. This will hurt longer. I miss.
What? You still don't recognize me? What
Come
about
on.
now?
Handy little pliers.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
there we go.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
Yeah, now let me choose two lucky guesses. Wait for the pop.
You must see your twin.
All right, let's get rid of your.
Hey. Don't be shy,
Hey.
mi amigo. Let's dance. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of entertainment. It's just
For anybody remotely curious what I'm doing on Duncan, he stacks. He has this stack that builds up his ult might. So I'm trying to see how high I can get it, but he might hit the damage reduction. It goes up to like 100 stacks. I'm kind of curious like now.
I know how to use it.
I'm just gonna use it now.
Flex these muscles.
Would you care to lie down? Give this a taste.
I don't want it to like me build it up and then it just be underwhelming.
Watch and learn, kids.
Yeah, see, he hit the damage reduction cap. Well, I mean the damage reduction like debuff. It should have been a lot more than that. If I would have used it earlier.
That's nothing.
I never get tired of this one. My turn, huh? I never get tired of this one.
Wait for the pop.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Just a gentle blow.
Now, let me choose you.
Finally, my turn, huh?
Now, let me choose two lucky guests.
My crucible really has a mind of iron.
Easy as pie.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, no any special kind of mechanic. It's just luck.
Come on, put some power behind it.
Do this, yes, I know.
I never get tired of this one.
Wait for the pop.
Yeah, it was good, Flexi.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now? Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance.
Damn. Centurion's still hitting like crazy, bro.
A simple arcane flick.
Finally, my turn, huh?
Do this,
Time to flex these muscles.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Just a gentle blow.
ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Watch and learn, kids.
Yeah, now let me choose two lucky
Give
guests.
this a taste. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, no any
tired of this one. Finally, my turn, huh?
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Wait for the pop.
What's a veteran without his gun? Handy little flyers.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Look at all these buffs.
Fresh from the crucible.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now? Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance. You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Why she still hit so hard? What is this IQ? This is a 5-star IQ. When the user is, when you're attacking somebody that you have a stronger. Okay, so when you have the afflatus damage bonus, you get 28% crit damage. And there's a 10% trauma bonus. After attacking, the target's actual defense will be decreased, reduced by 5% for 2 rounds. Overlay 5 times. This is okay, so this is from Duncan. He's debuffing them. And then I know that Centurion is giving us a 30% crit rate and 30% crit damage. Like, Brat, so many stacks of damage reduction, and she's still hitting hard. I guess that's the part where I'm confused at. It's like, why is she hitting so hard?
A simple arcane click.
I never get tired of this one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Like, I guess she has a flatus bonus, but like,
Easy as pie.
this is ridiculous.
Fire.
Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Intentarlo de nuevo.
I didn't dump her empathy. I didn't dump Kakania's empathy. That's why that hit me so hard. Lopera you for 58. It's actually a decent amount of healing for someone who doesn't heal. Wish I could change this psyche. But I guess the only option is to build up my own Centurion. My Centurion is way down here. Okay. Hmm.
Are you seeking my service?
Oh, we make this our crit buff, our attack buff, our debuffer, and we put
No wingman is needed.
Lilia. I could do. Oh, yeah, I could do J, couldn't I? I haven't used J at all.
By choosing J, that they began their path towards victory.
I feel like it's still a lot of healing. She did get a buff. What are you talking about?
Excuse me. I'm sorry. A bit crowded here.
This one's more invested than mine. Does she make Babel a crit character? You know what's funny? Okay, it's always when you have more time to think about a character. You know, we do put a lot of praise on Vila, but the same reason people talk down Vila was because she only buffs up one person. Lopera buffs up the whole team, and that's why people love Tooth Fairy so much. Now, Vila still heals, and she still gets a substantial buff for everybody. But I mean, 40% crit rate, and with her giving herself her own Moxie, it's more valuable than Tooth Fairy.
Sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge. A sharp blade.
I've got some trouble brew.
Down.
My turn. Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
I wonder if the follow-up
I never
will be able to take away...
time anyway.
Long ammunition and occasional indulgence.
Okay, so we attack. And then he hits. Does it still give us... Yes. Yes, it does.
Time to heat up the forge.
Oh please, I know how to use it. Ready, aim,
Pause.
Now, she just has to be shielded. She doesn't have to use her own shield, right?
my crucible really has a mind of its own.
So sorry. You will pay for this.
He's being healed too much, though.
A sharp blade.
Wait for the pop.
Hate Street style.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
The only problem is this boss doesn't attack a lot.
You won't be disappointed.
Time to heat up the forge.
Down. These glowing lights.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like Jay in this. And that's why I won't like Babel in this.
My turn.
When the boss doesn't attack because he gets shut down all the time, it's really annoying. Like, I'm letting this hit us because I want to see the counters. And we just took out... Also, Jay versus Babel. The other problem I have is that so the whole team just got hit, and Jay did multiple hits, but Babel only does one. I need a more aggressive boss. I need somebody that I can't shut down the damage for. But in other news, though,
Double checking. You'll pay me 5 shop.
that's too much healing. But I'm gonna still do it.
Hey, is the camera in place?
God, I wish my Shemaine was built, and I wish she was just better. Oh yeah, someone was wondering.
Crime group. Just to my likings.
Somebody was wondering Tenet. Because Tenet keeps her diamond bullet.
Good enough. Get it started.
And if I could keep...
Sadly, these are counterfeit.
Oh, but it's not an actual bullet. Now that I look at the icon, it's not an actual bullet. Dang, I worked up. It's just called diamond bullet. I just thought about it. It's the shape of a diamond. Oh, that's so... Bro, that's so dumb. We'll check it, but it's the shape of a diamond, so I assume it won't work. Yeah, we'll try it.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one. with the
Just
lowest
like real
denominator.
diamonds.
Does that mean...
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Hmm.
You got it.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Ready? Aim.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Wait for the pop.
Just like real dialogue.
Oh, I didn't break the... Okay, nonetheless, we just want to test this.
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Oh wait, she has 3 stacks now though. How many stacks does she get at? How many stacks does she get at P5?
Clappy, give me a hand!
Now, let me choose 2 lucky guests. Yes, I know.
I've got some trouble brewing. Dance in the pixel world!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of magic handling. It's just luck. Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Give this a taste.
Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady.
Yes, I know.
Wait for the pop.
Just as I know.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance.
Stupid ass boss just killed us. Okay. Ugh. Okay, like just boss, hold on, because I'm trying to figure something out. Wait a minute, I wonder.
Show me what you've got.
Just like real dialogue.
See you, Gordon.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Well, here it is. So if we use it, it should go away.
Service, my lady.
Please.
Like, we're gonna use the ult, and
For the pop.
it should go away, right?
Just as I know.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
It didn't go away.
Intriguing,
I've got
isn't
some
it?
trouble brewing. Ready? Aim.
Bravo!
Stay put. This will hurt longer. I mean. Ha! Fresh from the crucible.
Huh.
Puppy, give me a hand.
That's
Puppy, give me a hand.
Time to wake up,
You want to
gentlemen.
do it the hard way? Wait for the pop. Dance in the pixel world.
that's pretty
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Charging you.
that's pretty good.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
A simple arcane flick.
Intriguing, isn't it? Bravo!
Fire.
Let me tell Gordon.
Just like real diamonds.
Try a little harder next time.
Glad to be of service, my
You
lady.
got it. Wait for the pop.
Is Anjonala limited? Yes, she is. Anjonala is limited.
Bravo!
Puppy, run, run. Give this a taste.
All right, we're back down to 1. We're gonna look at it again.
Puppy, give me a hand.
Intriguing. Glad to be of service, my lady.
Dance in the pixel world. Fresh from the crucible.
We tested 3 times
Like real diamonds.
to be sure. Just look at this diamond. Wow. Yeah, it works. Huh. I mean, that's a easy 30%. Well, like, I mean, Gutian's new buff is a little stronger, but that's still an interesting thing because that's an easy 30% off of a 1. And like, if Lopera is like, and you still have her ult to help out.
Now presenting Binglasmere. Oh please, I know how to use it.
You got it.
Time to wake up.
And like, if Lopera's ult runs out, you can just use the ult to give you the stacks until you need it again.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry.
And then Lopera gives her crit, so she actually would hit. Yeah, see, like, we're still back at 3 stacks. So if we let it drop a turn, huh? That's a pretty, yeah. Okay, so And so what we're looking at on Lucy is this doesn't say bullet though. That doesn't say bullet. So I'm pretty sure it wouldn't.
Battery check.
But we'll see.
Let us have a fair fight.
Leslie's buff icon is a bullet. Yeah, it depends on how they code it. Because Tenets is not a bullet and it got coded as such.
Loading, charging.
And this is during ult, so I need to rush her ult.
Loading, charging.
You want to do it the hard way?
Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed.
Charge, you! Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Circuits functioning properly.
Oh, please. I'm a simple arcane
Get
flip.
ready. This is. Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Oh, please. I know how
Circuits
to use
functioning
it.
properly. Loading.
Wait for the pop.
Bang.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
I, Robot, child of science. Barrage.
Pappy, give me a hand.
Charging. Loading.
I've got some trouble brewing. Dance in the pixel world.
Target confirmed. The light that illuminates all.
Oh wow.
Give this a taste.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's the Oh wow.
Circuits functioning properly.
You want to do it the hard way? Fire. I never miss. Los most of the time anyway.
Robot, child of science.
Digital bodyguard.
Loading, charging.
Wait for the pop.
Faraday's miracle. The light that illuminates all.
Fire.
Okay, so
Circuit function charging. Loading. I, robot, child of science. Eliminate target. Aim and shoot.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
it's this one right here. The overcharged ammunition.
Pappy, give me a hand.
Charging. Loading.
Wait for the pop. Dance in the pixel world.
Barrage. The light that illuminates all.
I just stay at 30 Dynamo.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading. I, robot, child of science.
Fresh from the crucible. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Target confirmed.
It's like a
A simple arcane flick.
Charging. Loading.
Wait for the pop. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Barrage. Faraday's miracle.
yeah, hold on. I have flannel in here, so like flannel is impacting my Flannel is impacting my Moxie. I'll go back to the other one because I need the... No, I'll stay here.
I can hear the cheering.
Show me what you got. Ready, aim, I've got some trouble brewing.
Charging. Loading.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
Target confirmed. Faraday's miracle. Charging. Loading.
So untamed. So
The light that illuminates all. Aim and shoot.
Then I found you.
Get ready! This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
A simple arcane trick. What should I sing?
Circuits functioning properly.
Wait for the pop!
Would you care to lie down?
I, Robot, child of science.
Ready, aim. I've got some trouble brewing.
Charging. Loading.
Give this a taste. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Target confirmed. Barrage.
This is
So untamed. So
Charging.
free.
anyway.
Don't let go.
Faraday's miracle. Aim and shoot.
Finally got her to shoot this robot too.
Charging.
Wait for the pop.
Sorry guys, I'm so silent because like I'm thinking in my head
Fire.
a lot of stuff.
The light that illuminates all.
Oh, please. I know how to
Should I
do this.
sing? So
Circuits
unfree.
functioning
So
properly.
free.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Take my hand to be yours alone.
I, robot, child of science.
Become a vessel on the stage.
Loading. Charging.
Wait for the
Should,
pop.
if this works the way it works, I should have 5 Moxie.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed.
No, it's not giving me the extra Moxie that I'm thinking. Because I should be getting... Shouldn't I be getting extra Moxie? Off of this one? Isn't it? Seven Pancake, but your stream calm me down. Yo, I'm glad. No, that's not the overcharge ammunition. That's just her ult. Okay. I thought it was the overcharge ammunition that gave that. It's still fine. Stay safe from the hurricane. Oh yeah, that hurricane. That hurricane is crazy, bro. That hurricane is absolutely crazy.
Dream. So free.
A simple arcane trick.
Loading.
Don't let go.
Would you care to lie down?
Give this a taste.
Barrage.
What should I sing?
Charging. Loading.
That's 20 stacks of Dynamo,
Most of the time
22
anyway.
stacks,
When I found you.
24.
Target. Aim and shoot.
Yeah, I was at 30. So we're just staying above 20 stacks. From what I'm seeing. Like, it doesn't go down.
Now presenting Dingler's Mirror.
So untamed.
Circuits functioning
So
properly.
free.
Wait for the pop.
You must see your true self.
Take my hand.
I, robot, child of science. Loading, charging.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of iron.
Faraday's miracle. Barrage. Loading, charging.
Wait for the pop.
Eliminate target. Target confirmed.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Circuits functioning properly.
A simple arcane trick.
Circuits loading. Charging.
They actually gave...
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
I, robot, child of science. Faraday's miracle.
That removes Gutian. That removes Gutian from her team. You can't, like, now that yesterday I was like, meh, maybe I wouldn't do it. But now, a character that keeps up the ammunition, that's crazy Dynamo. Like, that's crazy amounts of Dynamo. So right before we're attacking, we're getting 15 stacks of Dynamo. Like, I mean, I have a P5, so, like, I already have crazy Dynamo. I already have crazy Dynamo. But that essentially that just keeps you being able to use your abilities. Like your abilities are extra, like extra effects. Like, I mean, I wasn't going, like, it wasn't going down. The Dynamo was not going below 20 for me. Hmm. Yeah, it seems like the Doom posting was a little. Seems the Doom posting was a little before its time. Because. And I had both ammunitions. So, like, I don't even know, like, yeah, like, I just didn't run out of the ammunition ever. And I kept my ult up the whole time. So, like, oh, it's not. See, I kept both ammunitions. Maybe that's what was. I could have probably got more. I don't think I let the first one fall off, and I think this one was proccing. But I wonder. I can't lower my dynamo. Because. Yeah, because you start off with charge ammunition, and then you go to overcharged. But I had both, because I just kept the uptime. So I don't even know if both of them were proccing, because it didn't matter. I was at 20 and above. So either way, I was getting it, and I was killing the robots. I was actually getting too much Dynamo to even notice if it procced both of them. Because if you keep both of them, they should both be used. And if you find a way to do that, then that would mean a free-to-play could get 15 stacks of Dynamo every time they attack, as long as the Lopera ult is up, which is huge. Literally ginormous if it works like that. If not, then every time you attack, you're still getting 10 stacks of Dynamo, which is huge because your ability only costs 5. But then that also means, like, you're able to get to your advancement a little quicker by the time you do your first ult. By the time you do your first ult with Lucy, and you would have already hopefully had Lopera's ult up, then you're keeping that, and you're able to at least do the extra effect of your ability literally every time you attack. And if you're killing stuff, then you're getting that extra Dynamo, like, and you're going to be able to advance. It's pretty interesting. Because mainly what takes away is before you get your advancement, is your abilities. That takes it away when it consumes the stacks. And it gets hard for free-to-plays. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, for me, the only problem is I get too much. Like, I have too much Dynamo to spend. And so it just stays at 20 stacks. Like, right, like... So you wouldn't want to put her with, like, characters that you were using just for the Dynamo, I guess, because it's just too much. It's an overload of Dynamo. But, okay, so after the first night without understanding her, I was like, Lopera seemed a little like, meh. But now the fact that she keeps the bullet for characters, like, if you like playing 4 stars, she keeps your Mon leaked. She keeps Tenet, Diamond Bullet, which is just pretty much a 30% uptime. I mean, a 30% reality debuff that you can have a crazy uptime with. For like those low, for people who just don't have a lot of characters, I mean, that's pretty substantial for some people. But the thing is like, I mean, I'd have to make a video. Yeah, Lily is gonna be a bullet scene. I'm gonna have to make a video about Lopera. And then Lilia is gonna be having bullets too. Yeah, I was just talking to Gordon. Gordon was like saying that Lilia might be the bullet carry, which she might be. Because here's what I see. Okay, now hear me out. From when we're looking at Gutien versus Lopera. Now, Gutien does lower reality defense. And he gives a 40% damage dealt buff. But, like, there's a lot of characters now that do damage dealt buffs. And so, if you're telling me that I can get a character that just gives me a 40% crit rate buff with a little bit of conversion to crit damage, and then keeps like, oh, and Gutien with his Eureka keeps up the Dynamo. He helps keep Dynamo. But if you're talking about a character that can keep the ammunition for you to where every time you're acting, you're just getting straight up Dynamo, on top of the fact that she gets extra Moxie, like, and then you get the attack, you can find damage dealt from somebody else. Yo, what's good, Humana? I'd say it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, that's... Yeah, now we need more bullet characters. I mean, her being a pairing with Lucy is gonna shoot her up. Yeah, Humana, we were. First night we were. The fact that she works with Lucy... She works with Lucy on her charge and overcharge ammunition and allows her to keep it to where... Like, the Dynamo is just ridiculous. It wasn't going down. My Dynamo wasn't going down. She gives 100% uptime on Tenet's 30% reality debuff, pretty much. Like, as long as Tenet has her ability or her ult, she's able to do it. Like, that's pretty substantial for, like, low rarity. Like, for people who have just lower rarity characters. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I'm glad I didn't make my video. This is why I always wait to make a video. Because... the first night, because I always have somewhere to go on Wednesdays, I can't get a full like picture of the character because like it's not long enough. It's not long enough time. Yep, I said that earlier while you were gone, that Vila gives crit to one person and Lopera gives it to the whole team, which is huge. Like, which makes a character like, when we argue Tooth Fairy versus Vila, the fact that Vila buffs one person and Tooth Fairy can help the whole team, well, now you have a different option of Lopera just giving everyone a 40% crit rate buff, which is way larger than what Tooth Fairy was doing. Like, way larger. Yes, Vila also has incantation and power burst. But what I'm saying, Vila is still for a hyper carry. Vila is still better for that, and I won't take that away from her. But now we're looking at, well, Vila helps out mental characters. And if you're looking for someone who does an overall buff, then that puts Lopera over a Tooth Fairy for me. I wouldn't say that Vila versus Lopera, like, to decide between the two, because like in a lot of cases with the mental damage characters, they're typically the carry, and they'd probably still, especially if you have like a P1 on Vila or whatever, like she's still helping out those characters. And if you have high levels on your cards, then Vila's still giving you a substantial buff with the power burst, right? So, and that's what most of the mental damage characters, they like to have higher level cards. They, you know, their mental damage to get the extra stats and stuff like that, blah, 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 right? Still getting a substantial buff from Vila. But for like overall, Lopera just giving a 40% crit rate buff with some crit damage is still pretty good. Now, I hate that it's a domain, because then that would have been a crazy change for like characters like Tuesday Sotheby, who could have used that crit rate to have 100% crit rate on their poisons. But, you know, 2 domain characters, it's fine. It's whatever. And then, like, with Gutsy, where is he? Yeah, with Gutsy, like, he was for reality. So, like, yeah. Vila gives sturdiness and stuff like that. Now, Vila's still goated. It just means that I think people would still argue and say that, like, well, Tooth Fairy can still do her stuff, like, without doing any actions. But, like, how much value are we really putting on that? Like, you know, like a character not doing any actions, being able to do a 15% crit resist, like, yeah, we just can't keep putting so much value on that. Like, when we're talking about a 40% crit rate buff on a domain that can still be, like, stacked together. Oh, Lopera? Yeah, I have her kit in here somewhere. Just without the values. So, when Lopera triggers her bullet effects, she increases her moxie and recovers a percentage of lost HP for the ally with the lowest current HP. She gets crit damage upon entering combat, increases her own moxie, and depending on the number of beast, spirit, and intellect characters, increases her moxie further. I forgot about this Insight 3. So her first incantation double trump card, single target attack, deals reality damage, transforms one burning bullet into an incantation bullet or an ult bullet, then distributes it to the characters in front and behind her. And then burning bullet inflicts burn status. Okay, so incantation bullet is for characters in front of her, and ult bullet is for characters behind her. I completely forgot about this. Man, bro, this is why translating it with the translator, I should have looked back at her kit. I completely forgot about this. So she gets incantation might and ult might. I completely forgot about that. Okay, incantation 2, self channel, gains burning bullet and enters ready to fire. If in this state at the end of the round, cast finds the bullseye. Extra incantation, find the bullseye. Single target attack does reality damage. Grants all allies straight to the point. If the target has a certain amount of burn stack, straight to the point's effects are greatly enhanced. Straight to the point increases crit damage based on Lopera's crit damage. Bro, I completely forgot about her kit. I've been using her like so wrong. Oh, self buff creates the Crucible Armory array. When a bullet effect is triggered, it does not deplete, leaving at least one stack. Excess crit rate converted into crit damage. This conversion rate increases with the number of bullets. Well, it depends, right? So like if you're using a character that likes to ult, so like, okay, so you see how I had Isolde? She was wrong. Isolde should have been up here because Isolde's follow-ups is all incantation. So I would have done something like this, but then like, okay, so like let's look at this. So if you're doing like an ult might team against, like if you're wanting to ult, then you do, you know, characters like 6 would go back there. Characters like Melania,
Give me 10 more minutes.
Black Dwarf, Shemaine, even technically Sotheby, right? But then characters that want to be up here would be any character who does a follow-up. So like Argus, right? Lucy, Anjo Nala,
Your every desire is my command.
Jay, Windsong,
Depends on the budget.
she did like over 50k healing in one of the raids. Yeah, her damage is gonna be worse than Argus. Argus hits hard. It's just that someone like Slim TK is not gonna get her because she doesn't do 3 million damage in a raid. She's still great, Argus still does damage because Argus in her situation still does a decent amount of reality damage. I will not argue that. Not main DPS carry, but for a sub DPS, Argus does decent amount of damage on a single target.
Ready?
I can hear
I think Isolde still kills herself, but I wonder if
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
Show me what you've got.
ooh, so I would have got more. Yeah, okay, so I would have got more Moxie if I just would have not used Kakania. Because it would have been Beast, Spirit, or Intellect. But Kakania's goated, so it's not really going to happen.
So intim, so free.
Ready? I've got some trouble brewing. Transform!
To be yours alone.
I never miss. Most of the
Lopera
time,
buff is not better than Argus's
but
debuff?
people really has a mind of its own. One sec. Let me flip the switch.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that statement?
A simple arcane flick. What should I sing?
Nice choice. Wait for the pop.
Someone's just going for limiteds? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Transform.
So intim, so free. What should I sing?
Fire.
Don't let go. Then I found you. So intim.
Oh, please.
I know how to use it. A simple arcane flick.
Nice choice.
Yeah, but like this is where okay. So this is where you this is where you look at different situations, right? Like so in a situation where you're using AoE characters, right? 40% crit rate affects the character, and then therefore the character can hit everything with the 40% crit rate, right? Like you're hitting everything.
What should I sing?
Not just that one target. Because you're not putting Argus in a team where you need to hit multiple like targets and it'll kill them to do something for the raid boss.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Oh, that's so whack. I killed the boss.
Nice choice. Oh, please. I know how to use it. A single arcane flick. Transform! Oh, please. I know how to use it. I will be
Yeah, but single target is king and raids.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like,
Hold on.
you can give a character like Lucy like 100% crit rate, and then whoever else you're using on that team 40% crit rate. Like, who's there? Like, like the debuff is great, but there's other characters that you have to hit and kill. What if I just kill it? $27,000?
So untamed, so free.
Nice choice.
I'm just trying to see the
Wait
burst.
for the pop.
I'm making it so difficult. New healer character worth a P0. Yeah, she's worth a P0. Don't go any higher.
1 sec. Let me flip the switch.
27.4 heal. That's pretty good. Here we go.
Now presenting Binglasmere.
Become a vessel on the stage.
Whoa. I'm starting to get excited.
You must see your true self.
Not a lot of characters need the extra crit rate. I can think of a lot of characters that would need 40% crit rate. Ooh. Well, no, you would pair her with Kakania. She wouldn't be solo. You'd pair her with Kakania.
What should I sing?
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Nice choice.
Then I found you.
Fire. Didn't see that coming. Did you? Don't stop. Don't stop.
So untamed, so free.
Transform.
What should I sing?
Wait for the pop. Take my hand.
To be yours alone.
No, her cube is gonna be better. At least as a support. As a support for the amount of, like, because it affects her, I forget what that's called.
A simple arcane flick.
One sec. When you flip the switch.
Well, for damage for the team.
Prepared to lie down?
Damage for the team, it's gonna be great.
Crucible really has a
I would
mind
just put her
I've
with,
never been.
I would just put her, in terms of raids, I would just put her with Kakania. Even a P0 Kakania.
Oh please, I know how to use it.
I feel hyped up. Nice choice.
Give this a taste. Bang bang.
Witness the moment of victory.
Wow. 267. How much ult might is this? 25%?
So untamed, so free. A simple arcane flick. Wait for the pop.
Don't let go.
I wouldn't,
My crucible really has a mind of
I wouldn't,
Come on, did you?
I wouldn't have Argus and Lopera compete against each other, no. Because in a sense, like, you could almost use them together. Just depends on the content. Why isn't this robot dead? Did I do too much damage somewhere?
What should I sing? Oh please, I know how to use it.
I'm starting to get excited.
Counting in the first 10.
Hold on.
Your second account?
I just at work.
Dang.
How do you like that? Huh?
Wow, okay.
Fire.
Yeah, nah, bro. You gotta forget, Lopera gives 25% ult might and 25% incantation might as well, based off of position. That's hella strong. That's hella strong.
Become a vessel on the stage.
Nice choice.
This is P0 Lopera. She will stay at P0.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
Yeah, the robot popped.
arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Fresh from the crucible. Bang, bang. Would you care to lie down?
Yeah, so that's the annoying part, is you have to disable it before he does that. So it makes it annoying.
A simple arcane trick.
I'm just gonna kill the robot
What should I see?
so I can ult with her.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. It dissipates.
I gotta get...
See your true self.
Why doesn't...
Don't let go.
It's because I don't have the targeter on the robot. Is that why? To make sure that I... It's probably that. All right, we're getting a 13. Wow, okay. So Spethagy is sitting at 3,700 attack. That excitement. Where's this coming from? This is Soul Day. What's this? I have 7 stacks of this. Where's this coming from? No, because that should be the same icon as this. Is that the power burst? Oh yeah, Soldi's power burst. I forgot about that. Yep, finale. At the start of the round, grants 3 stacks and 1 stack of power burst to all allies. That's the Soldi's power burst, and then I have this buff here. Okay. Yeah, she gives rousing morale and power burst. I forgot. I'm trying to count up all my buffs. And then I have 2 stacks. Increase the crit damage by 20% of Lopera's crit damage. So we're about to give a crit rate buff.
sing?
Didn't give 2 stacks of burn. Right? Yeah, inflict stacks. And then ult.
I feel hyped up. Wait for the pop.
Wait for the pop. The rousing morale is the one that looks like a trumpet. Dang, we're still doing crazy ults at 1.3.
Oh please, I know how to use it.
So untamed, so free.
I never miss. Most of the time anyway. Fine.
What team would you use in Lopera beside Lucy's?
At work.
Don't let go.
I don't know. I'd kind of use it with Spadadia. Like, because if I'm using Kakania for the attack buff, if I'm using Kakania for the attack buff, Lopera is giving that little bit of healing. Incantation might have been given to Isolde to allow Isolde to hit harder. We're getting 25% ult might, 40% crit rate, and a conversion to crit damage. Yo. So thanks for the 1.0 A9 guide. Oh, bro, that was a long time ago. Yeah, bro. No problem.
What should I sing?
I'm starting to get excited. I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
Kakania for Vila? But why would you put Vila? Well, okay, again, my Kakania is a little buffed up. But why would you put Vila? Just out of curiosity. Because, like, wouldn't the attack buff just be better? Any tips for main builds that I haven't tried, but I don't know who to use? Let's see, does this work? No, it doesn't. Oh my god. My links. It means all the links to my videos have been wrong. You have Discord. Hop into Discord. But who do you have on your account? We need to know who you got to know who to really suggest. She gets a bigger buff than Kakania. But Spy the Dia is a crit character. I mean, Spy the Dia is a crit character. So, I mean, you're still giving her 30% damage dealt buff. I mean, I would still use Vila. I mean, I wouldn't use Vila because my Kakania is better than my Vila. I'm just trying to think. Because Isolde already gives the power burst. Like, I'm trying to think because Isolde already gives the power burst. And Spathadia is mostly an ulting character. So she's not going to really... Like, I mean, she kind of benefits from the extra damage on high-level incantations. But Spathadia doesn't... Like, I mean, Spathadia can kind of, like, get high-level incantations, but... You don't want to just use Lucy? Well, like, I don't even know the raids that are in... I don't know the raids that are in global right now. But, characters other than Lucy is like Windsong, Marcus, J and Z still works for some raids. But I can't think of anybody else. Vila also gives Moxie. But if you put Vila here, but then you have, like, your start is a little weird because you don't get any extra Moxie, right? So you can't get to her ult as quickly. So you have to, like, you'd have to rush Vila's ult. I guess my thing is, like, the start would be weird, too. Right? Like, we're looking at... You'd have to... You'd have to use a lot of AP to get her started. How about some Wise? Some Wise can work. If you have a decent bit of sustain, some Wise can work. Lopera is pretty decent. Start doesn't really matter in raids.
I never miss. Most of the time anyway. I will be watching you.
I'm just trying to think, like, I'm trying to think of, like, if I would want to use all of that. Because all that extra crit rate, like, would be useless. Because Lopera can't, like, Lopera can't convert it all the way. And Spathadia gives a lot. Another Tuesday situation? What do you mean Tuesday situation? What's wrong with Tuesday? Are you talking about how Jessica isn't great with Tuesday? Because Sotheby is amazing. Sotheby's better than. It's just that it's just that before nobody liked Sotheby, and now it's like, oh crap, Sotheby's actually insane. Sotheby's bad. Sotheby's not bad. Host, you gotta keep up with the current characters, bro. Sotheby's not bad at all. Oh my god, I forgot about the corrosion. I just killed this all day. Wait. Did Lopera just heal Kakania for 8k?
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I'm starting to get excited.
Would you care to lie down? Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
Wait, so she's gonna shoot and use a bullet. Because it's off of missing health. That's right, it's a percent of missing health. It's like balloon parties. So, since my Kakania has a ridiculous amount of HP,
Now presenting Dinglasmia. Wait for the pop. Fire.
no, somebody in Twitch said that Sotheby was bad. Somebody in Twitch said it, not you, Doma. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Wait. Oh, you haven't seen Sotheby? Hold on, bro. Me. Now, that's 86. It's a decent bit of healing. Hold on, let me show. Hold on, guys. I gotta do a real quick. Like, showing of Sotheby real quick. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec, bro, because somebody don't know out here. Somebody is confuzzled. Bro, I wish I could use Lopera.
Neoscience Exorcism Office. Action!
Are you seeking my service?
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
This way, please, my child.
What's this?
Moment of utterance.
You're waking it. The real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? This way, my child.
The moment of silence.
Alright, so for those who haven't seen me do this raid, we're gonna attack pretty much only the boss. Like, that's the only one I'm targeting. We're not hitting, and everyone knows how this raid works. We're targeting only the boss. That is it. Nobody else. Only the boss.
Your room is ready, dear.
The moment of
My
utterance.
child.
What's this?
Knock, knock. Room service.
We walk in long nights.
You're waking it. This way, please.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
I tripled the ingredients this time.
My child, this way, please.
What's this?
The moment of silence.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. It's for your safety.
I still think that Tuesday's like passive
Until the torch is
like Moxie buff is so cool.
Your room is ready, dear. Your room is ready,
the
dear.
moment of utterance.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Benefit from reading.
Don't stare at it for too long. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Oh wow, this is level 3 now.
What's that up on your shoulder?
The moment of silence.
I know what this is. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
All the way up.
The moment of
This
utterance.
way, please.
What's that?
A simple arcane trick.
Benefit from reading.
At your service.
Would you care to lie down?
I think I would still rather have Anna and Lee than 6. 6 doesn't really... Hold on. 6 is kind of useless here. I'm gonna swap this around. I don't like 6 with this team. Someone was telling me to use 6. Because 6's ult becomes useless for us. Anna and Lee at least gives us the upgrade on the incantations to allow us to do more poison. I'd rather that. And then that allows us to refresh.
A simple arcane trick.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. What's
My
that?
child.
Hold on.
We say P0 Lopera is better than P0 Mercuria? Yes.
Classic.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be
At
fine,
your
right?
service.
I would say so. Because Lopera is consistent. low, like the whole problem with like Mercuria is that for not every team like was she consistent is what was the problem.
This way, please. My child.
What's this? This is my best formula.
You're waking it.
Blasphemy. Lopera gives a crazy amount of buffs just like Mercuria, but it can go for like a lot of characters. Outside of like the whole bullet thing, she still gives incantation might or ult might, and she still gives 40% crit rate with crit damage. It's a lot.
Your room is ready, dear. This way, please. A simple arcane click. This way, please.
What's that?
Feeling better after yesterday? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Now we can start doing the poisons. And then Lee giving us the extra buff on our incantations. Helps out overall in stacking. And that just gives us free rain. Yeah, I see this is...
My child. What's that up
This
on
is
your
my
shoulder?
best formula. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Mercuria's buff value is 100%. What? What are you talking about 100%?
Sort the ingredients this time. Hold on. Hands off my mirror.
When it comes to buffing power, no one beats her even at P0. But she's not consistent with all of her buffs. I'm talking about consistency, reliability, the same word you used for Lopera's healing. Like, she's not consistent though. She's just not.
This is my best. I know what this is.
It's for your sake.
I tripled the ingredients this time. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Your room is ready, dear. This way, please. Your room is ready, dear. A simple arcane click.
What's this?
You're waking it.
That's my whole thing.
Room service.
I'm talking about if you put all of her buffs together, it comes out to 100% increase in damage. But it's not consistent. She does a lot of things, but Lopera's buffs are constant at P0. Now, of course, there's a better increase to Mercuria if you put portraits in her. Like, but it's not there all the time.
This way, please.
What's that?
What's that
I
up on
know
your
what
shoulder?
this is.
Just because, yes, she's able to give a crit rate buff. Yes, she's able to give a crit damage buff.
Set your service.
Yes, she's able to give, what is it, the incantation might buff and damage dealt buff. It is good, but they're not consistent. With certain characters, it is a very, very, like, inconsistent buff.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
What's that up on your shoulder?
This is my best
What's
formula.
that up on your shoulder?
Would you care to like it?
A bloody
The new limited unit is busted. Anjonala, yeah,
Give up his friends.
character's crazy.
Neither will
It's for
Sotheby.
your sake.
Anjonala's crazy. it doesn't matter how many buffs she gives. If she can't consistently keep them up, then it's an up and down. Like, it's good on some turns, but it's not good on this turn. Like, it's a constant up and down. Like, that's my thing with her.
Now presenting Binglosmere.
Now, Anjo Nala makes Mercuria feel a lot better because of all the, like, follows and stuff she does. Helps increases the stacks. So P0 Mercuria with P0 Anjo Nala feels really, really good. But, like, other than that, like, it doesn't feel good, like, with characters outside of, like, Marcus, outside of, like, you know, others.
Triple the ingredients this time.
Oh, Argus likes her as well. But that's if everyone's something, like, not everyone's getting Argus.
A simple arcane trick.
This way, please.
What's this?
What's that up on your shoulder?
Hold on.
It also upgrades everyone's cards.
It seems to mix up.
Yeah, but if you're putting in Argus, then, like, we don't have a big enough team to consider all of these characters, right? Because we're getting to the point where you're having to pick and choose. Because, like, teams where I'm using like I'm not using Lopera everywhere. And I'm not using what's her name? Jesus, I forgot her name. Mercuria everywhere.
I know what this is.
And obviously in the teams where I'm using Mercuria, I'm not going to be using Lopera. But where I'm going to be using Lopera, I'd probably rather Lopera than Mercuria. Because, like, the 20% damage dealt buff
This is the gift. Well
is nice.
for you.
I mean, the 20% crit rate buff that she does is nice. And Mercuria is a great buffer. But I'm not using her with everybody.
Time to pull out the expensive stuff.
Dear, this way, please.
What's this?
Not really.
Don't step.
You can't put Argus and Mercuria in every team.
Knock, knock.
That's not true.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? My child.
What's that?
This way, please.
This is my best formula. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine.
But they're starting to build niche teams, though. Like, there's teams that use burn, there's teams that use poison, like, and bro, this team is, may I remind the people, this team is beating, straight up beating
Oh, please.
a raid that it shouldn't be beating.
I know what this is. Hold on.
Because Genesis damage is broken.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
It's for your sake.
Which is why I tell people, if you're worried about raids, just get a Genesis damage team, you beat every raid. You can't nerf Genesis damage. Like,
Your room is ready, dear.
What's this?
My child.
It's a tough one.
Especially when you have well characters. But even if I had, even when I had P0 Tuesday, like, it's still the same thing. Like, my Tuesday just does more poison damage, but, like, the functionality of the team still works. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you have P0 Tuesday, Tuesday still gives, like, my Tuesday is still giving a Genesis damage buff, still allowing poisons to exist, and everything. The Sotheby is given to me from the game. This is the game Sotheby. My Sotheby is P1.
This way, please, my child.
This is my best formula.
A simple arcane trick.
Might work, but it'll be way difficult. How will it be way difficult?
Troublemaker of a guest.
Sotheby's still going to be hitting harder. And the application of the poison isn't going up. The only thing that happens is like okay, I'm going to show y'all the Tuesday portraits. She puts one additional stack of poison and the scaling of the poisons go up. On this one, the Genesis damage goes up from 15, 25, 35 to 30, 40, 50. There's like with these changes, it's not making her like she's inflicting more poison, yes, but like you're still doing a substantial amount of damage. Like, okay, so instead of doing 3 million in the raid, you're doing 2 million. Or you're doing 1.7, 1.8. You're still doing a lot in the raid. Because there's nothing stopping her from attacking. There's no, like, there's no mechanic that stops her from attacking. Yeah, you just spam. That's it. You're just spamming. Poison team might take too many brain cells for people. No, it's not. You just do abilities. Like, now you're just saying stuff. You literally just spam abilities. There's no crazy setup. That's all you do. You just spam abilities. Every ability does a poison. That's all you do. It's not complicated. Hell, let's let it auto. Yeah, you're just spamming stuff. Yeah, it's simpler than Windsong. Windsong takes way more setup.
You're waking it.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
This way, please.
Arcane trick.
At your service.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Did Kakania's ult just do 500k total with the array explosion instead of the ultimate? I did not see. There are so many numbers I didn't even see because I was distracted from chat.
It's a top one, boss. Okay, this is my best formula.
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
And in this team, like, I have Annie and Lee actively doing stuff. I just would have got a different character. It went from 1.4 to 1.9. Oh, I did not see that huge jump. Of course it did it backwards. This is the only problem with auto, is it does this part backwards. But we're still getting a lot of damage.
Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby. It's a top one, boss.
Time to pull out the expensive stuff.
Hold on, this is my mother.
Would you care to light up?
I will be right back.
At your service. Room service. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Scientific version! Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? This is my best formula.
Pull out the expensive stuff.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
At your
Featherby.
service.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I know what I want, boss.
Arcane flick.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
You're waking it.
Thunder to me!
I will be watching you.
Easy, lad.
Oh,
This is my
I know how
best
to use it.
formula. Triggers and fireworks!
Don't step.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Now,
This is it, check.
Knock, knock. Room service.
you must see your true self.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
It's a top one.
Please,
I know how to use it.
Lily!
Hold on.
It's for your sake.
Thunder to me! I know what this is. This is my best formula. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
It's a top one.
Set up on your shoulder.
Triggers and fireworks!
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Scientific
Okay, sorry about that. Had to talk about some complicated stuff. So I want to see.
I'm here to help.
I want somebody with negative statuses. There's not a lot of characters with negative statuses that are mental. Six doesn't do. Six is all stats down. Mama looks okay? Yeah, she's good. Six does mostly stats down. Like, lowering, like, okay, so negative statuses is like, he has like four, like, is the one, it's like two of his debuffs do negative statuses, but it's so random to happen and it's not consistent. He only does two. He's probably the best, but he only does two. But I also just don't like six. I feel like there's just a better character. He does get red. Like, it's, yeah, he has two. But, like, I'm trying to think of, like, I don't... I mean, I'm not going to do six. What if I do... Argus has one. Argus isn't bad.
I usually act alone, but fine.
We
Try
can,
to get along.
yeah, actually with this setup, we can see what the healing is like for Lopera
Tell me when
by
you're
herself.
done.
Now, we're not going to survive a lot. Oh, God.
Perfectly understood.
Okay. Come on now, Otto. That was dumb.
Flee, mortals!
Calm. Take a deep breath.
Hold on. What is this bullet? Affects the number of times splash can attack. Effect can be stacked. Charge barrage.
Let's look some trouble. Ready? Aim.
To the right.
It'd be funny.
Fresh from the crucible. Fire.
Don't forget about Mercuria's healing.
Stay back, I say.
Yeah.
Feel this dark and
Never forget. Never forget Mercuria's healing.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Gun's loaded.
To the left.
Hi, master. Wait for the pop.
I'm like in deep thought.
I've got some trouble brewing. Perfectly understood.
To the right. To the left.
With the
Give this a taste.
So we were talking earlier about how a lot of characters don't need the 40% crit rate with Lopera. But that just means you'll have more freedom. That just means you'll have more freedom to use your resonance.
Trail's still warm.
Because then you're not having to worry about crit with some of these characters, so you can put more into attack.
The trail was all too obvious.
Dark embrace. This'll hurt longer if I miss.
I always hit my mark.
Hi, Master. Wait for the pop.
6 has 3 negative statuses.
Run, but you can't hide.
Not 2, I just checked. Blind laceration.
Fresh from the crucible.
Oh, that other one. Yeah, he does have 3. It's blind, laceration, and because there's one that lowers damage from single target attacks, and one that lowers damage from mass attacks, and then laceration gives like the little bit of generous sustain. He does have 3. No, I mean he's right. Bro, it's hard to remember all these characters though. So like I don't even get mad because like bro, I just summon these dudes. I don't be keeping up.
To the left.
Trail's still warm. Guns loaded.
Keep calm. This'll help.
Flee, mortal.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
You're a hard nut to crack.
Yeah, she ain't solo sustaining, but it's a pretty decent
I always hit my mark.
Hi, Master.
Time to get the
she ain't solo sustaining, but it's a pretty decent like heal for somebody who's low. So it would heal Jay. It would heal somebody like Jay.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Sweet dreams.
She's a scuffed character. How's she a scuffed character? What are you talking about? scuffed character. Where's that come from?
To the right.
Time to get to business.
Wait for the pop.
Listen.
Stay back, I say. Flee, mortals.
Don't miss the text.
Like everything's gonna go in. She's giving 40% crit rate to this whole team. And then I don't even have to use Mercuria's crit rate buff, but I am, because we're converting the crit rate into crit damage with the conversion. So there's no waste of crit rate on this team at all. Like, there's nothing being wasted.
To the left.
Because it's not like they have a substantial amount of crit rate, all of these characters. So, like, nothing's wasted.
To the right.
But you're saying it's scuffed?
Always hit my mark.
Please, allow me.
Regaining control of our body.
Why doesn't she just give both of her bullets to two people in front and behind her? Because that's just how they made her. It's just, like, sometimes they just have characters do one or the other just to make interesting kits. Yes, she could have just gave ult might and incantation might for, like, and also give crit rate with the crit damage and also have a heal. Like, yes, she could have just done that. Yes, like, easily. But, like, sometimes in terms of balancing, they're just like, yo, bro, maybe we just can't do that.
To the right.
Shall I, master? Give this a taste.
So max on the crit conversion? Because most people aren't even gonna hit the max, though. There's only a few characters that are gonna hit the max.
Never miss. Most of the time,
There's not a lot of characters that are gonna max out that crit conversion. If we're being real.
I look forward to punishing you.
You're a hard nut to crack.
You're just complaining. You're literally just
I
complaining.
am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Sweet dreams.
Like, saying that she could have been better is like, yes, obviously, like, any character could have been better, bro.
Trail's still warm. Time to get to business.
Wait for the pop.
Spadadea is one character that can max out that crit conversion.
That Crucible really has
And so then what do? You do like what I have my Spadadea built. You just put more attack into her. I have a I have a setup where she just has more attack. Like, this is what you do. We still hit 1.1 million with her healing. I'm not mad at that. For a mostly P0 account, I'm not mad at that.
Shall I, master? Do have a little faith in me, master.
This character pisses you off? But how does she piss you off? It doesn't make any sense. Like I think you're missing something. Maybe you just don't understand, but I don't understand how. Like, after I like sat and looked at the character, I don't get it.
Most of the time, anyway. I look forward to punishing you. Try a little harder next time. Is that really the best you have to offer? Is that really the best
We could have had a Windsong version of Spath. You talking about like spamming? Talking about spamming Spathadia's like crit buff? But like, in all seriousness, for the health of the game, is that like healthy doing that though? Is that really healthy? Like just having her spam this buff to give her a bunch of crit rate, like for like an infinite amount of times? Like, I don't think that's like healthy for the game. Is this the best Psycube in the game for array characters? I just understand, like, add when deploying an array, add an additional effect, increasing the power of all your spells by 6% of your, well, so increase the power of all your spells 6% of the power of your ult by 6%. The magic array, remove this effect after being terminated or replaced. Because doesn't that would apply to Getian as well? I mean, I'd still... When the character sets up a magic array, add additional effect to the magic array. All your magical powers increase by 12%, which powers increase by 12%. But they add unnecessary downsides, but you have to have balance to characters. Like, and I get it. There are certain characters like Windsong that doesn't really have a balance. Like, but I think they can't nerf Windsong, so they just have to have characters that just don't work with Windsong. Because they did too much for Windsong. No, you can't change characters. You can't change a character's kit. Like, once they've been pushed out and released. Before release, they can do whatever they want. But like with Windsong, the way they made her kit, like she has to stay. They can't change her. Like there's special rules in like other countries about doing that. Now, some games are different, but there are special rules about changing things. So the only way you can do that is to change how stages are and different things like that. Yeah, I remember the Nouvellette one. Yeah. And like the way that, yeah, you can make the character better because that increases the value of what you have. But you can't diminish the value of what someone has on the character itself. My Anjo is still P0, but she has 4 trays waiting. That's the skins. Yeah, Spectre. Exactly.
Oh, you're here.
All right, let's go ahead and beat this raid. Hold on, man. Hold on 1 second, guys. What's wrong? What's wrong? I know you don't feel so good. You feel sick. Sleepy. Okay. I wonder. So Lopera gives 25% ult might to everybody here. Ooh, and then there's Kakania.
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
Don't worry, it's switching over. Y'all freaking out. I'm still on the same screen.
An order is an order.
Right, a knight still works in this. Alright, so in all seriousness, what character do we want to use?
No wingman is needed.
A Lilia? Actually, I am curious of what Lilia would do.
Just tell me when you need the job done.
Ah, nah. That's right. Lopera wants to be with Beast or Spirit Intellect. Actually, let's just put...
Check.
Oh, are we heading to a seminar? I can hear the cheering.
I want to do it without 6. I mean, without her. She doesn't... Because doesn't this Ray give, like, ult might or something? Yeah. It's ult might. That's another character with a crazy ult. I don't have my Melania built up. Oh, I have Black Dwarf. Anyways, we'll just go like this.
Let the curtain rise. What should I sing?
The moment of utterance.
I've got them. Ready? Aim.
Take my hand.
Learn from silence.
Fresh from the crucible. Fire.
The moment of silence.
So untamed.
A simple arcane trick. Oh please, I know how to use it.
To be yours alone.
Would you care to lie down? Bang, bang. That's nothing.
The show must go on. I must finish the song.
The moment of utterance.
A simple arcane trick.
The moment of silence.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Benefit from reading.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Till the torch is lit.
Does the damage increase? Every ult increases
Really has
damage.
a mind of its own.
I might do the Eagle team.
Try a little harder next time. Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
Become a vessel on the stage.
Wait.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
Become a vessel on
Time
the
for
stage.
tongues to speak of truth.
Wait for the pop.
I feel like I would want to have Tuesday. Might try the poison team.
You must see your true self.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
The scale of your soul has tilted. The
So this is why they put this boss with Lopera, 'cause she can give ult might.
A simple arcane trick.
The moment of
What should I
utterance.
sing?
Oh please, I know how to use it. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Learn from silence.
Then I found you.
I will be watching you.
And she can put burn.
I must finish the song.
I wonder. No, poison won't get an increase. What is... And so the beast scales off of poison itself. Jessica's not good enough.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
So untamed. So free.
A simple arcane
Just
trick.
not even good enough to consider it because her ult sucks. I mean, there's Tuesday's ult, but like Tuesday's ult doesn't hit crazy. I was simply talking because of all the Moxie we're getting, it would help it. But who would go? Because all the Moxie you get, there's certain characters that get, dang, over cap.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
There's a way to make this happen.
Become a vessel on
Time
the
for tongues to
stage.
speak of truth.
Wait for the pop.
Maybe just use Tuesday with another team.
You must see your true self.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
It needs to do better. So now, because I maxed out his IQ, now we're giving 12% extra. We're giving 12% extra ritual might on top of our array, with also giving the other buff. The other ult might buff.
The moment of silence.
A simple arcane trick. Fresh from the crucible. I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
We walk in long nights.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
So untamed. So what should I sing?
Need a
The moment of utterance.
So untamed. So free.
The moment of silence.
What should I sing?
Oh please, I know how to use it.
everybody should have
Learn from silence.
Moxie now.
Take my hand. I will be watching you. Just you wait.
Stay balanced.
Now presenting
Become a
Bingler's Mirror.
vessel on the stage.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Wait for the pop.
We hate the deer all of a sudden? Well, because in this raid, it gives you ult might, and Jessica's ult sucks. That's why. That's all I was saying.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
Oh, it's
The
46k.
scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Wow, he missed the crit and still hit for 121.
The moment of silence.
What should I sing?
Oh please, I know how to use it.
Benefit from reading.
It sucks he missed the crit, but he still hit.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its
To
own.
be yours alone.
Would you care to lie down?
Dang, she gets her ult quick, bro.
moment of silence.
Don't let go.
Learn from silence.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
We walk in long nights.
Oh my god, I used his... I forget that he has more... Ugh. I forgot about his stacks here. I just ruined his ult. Well, that's unfortunate.
Now presenting
Become a
Lasmia.
vessel.
Silence tends to speak of
He
truth.
just ruined his ult.
Wait for the pop. You must see your true self.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
What should I
The
sing?
moment of silence.
Oh please, I know how to use it.
Then I found you.
Benefit from reading.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Give this a taste.
That's nothing. I must finish the song.
A simple arcane trick.
So untamed. So free. What should I sing?
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Take my hand to be yours alone.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss. Off my meal.
Oh, we just got locked out of all of our ults. I didn't even... Okay.
So untamed.
I mean...
The moment of utterance.
What should I sing? So untamed. So free. Don't let go. Then I found you.
Fresh from the crucible.
Ah. The moment of silence. The moment of utterance. Until the torch is lit.
Now presenting Lasmia.
Become a vessel on
Now
the
presenting
stage.
Time
Lasmia.
tends to speak of truth.
Wait for the pop.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
You must see your true self.
This got her patch as being the best DPS. Well, you know what? Marcus never had a patch where she was the best DPS. Boom! I just wanted to say something.
The moment of utterance.
So untamed.
ears to listen. Benefit from reading.
Just switch those so I could get the Eureka stacks.
Is this the taste?
We walk in long nights.
That's nothing.
Marcus team on top? No, it's not. It's literally not. It's a good team, but it's not on top. Like, let's be real.
What should I sing?
The moment of
Oh,
utterance.
please. I know how to use it.
The moment of silence.
So untamed, so free.
Benefit from reading. Stay balanced.
Yeah, this boss keeps... Oh my god, this boss keeps silencing me.
What should I sing?
A simple arcane flick.
Don't let go.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
So untamed.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Silence is annoying.
Would you care to lie down?
I don't have a way to counter it.
Fresh from the crucible. Now presenting
Life
Dynamo.
comes to speak of truth.
Wait for the pop. You must see your true self.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall?
Marcus team's on top, but like... But it's not beating...
The scale of your soul has tilted.
It's not beating
The balance needs to be.
Lucy or Windsong, though. So that already puts it in third place.
The moment of
A
utterance.
simple arcane flick.
The moment of silence.
What should I sing?
Yeah, I mean, Poison Team is pretty strong.
I will be watching you.
Like,
We walk in long nights.
Poison Team beats every raid. Like, it literally beats every raid.
That's nothing.
Stay balanced.
Taking references from a whale Kakania? No, I'm saying Poison Team beats every raid. You put Sotheby Tuesday with a P0 Kakania and Vila, and you'll still have the survivability. It beats every raid. Like, that's besides having a whale Kakania. It beats every raid.
Please, I know how to use it.
There's no raid that can stop it.
From silence.
Don't let go.
Because anytime you have any sort of damage reduction from a...
Fire.
Any sort of damage reduction that would come in, it can't affect Genesis damage. Have I tried a P0 poison on every raid? The thing is that The thing is that I don't have to, because being able to have a character that can attack every turn and detonate poison. Back when I was using my P0 Tuesday, she was still beating every raid. She still beat every raid that came out. And I can't see a raid that would stop her. That's the thing. I can't see a raid that would stop her from being able to beat it. And now, is it giving you the, like, is it giving you the highest possible score? No, it's not going to give you the highest possible score. But there's no raid that just, there's no raid that beats it.
Wait for the pop.
But you have survivability, because if you're using Vila, Sotheby, and Kakania, that's 3 healers. That's 3 healers right there. Like, Sotheby still has a heal. Like, it's still there. And Vila still heals.
Just you wait.
Yeah, it's not a great heal. We'll agree to that. It ain't a great heal, but it's still a heal.
My Crucible really has a mind of its own.
Learn from silence.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. To be yours alone.
And you immediately, and what's crazy is you immediately portrayed your Marcus. So like, and you call Marcus to have the best when you haven't even used a P0 Marcus. You probably immediately portrayed her. Like, you went automatically into her portraits. Like, mine just recently became mine was P1. But like, even my Marcus is more realistic than yours if you're gonna talk portraits.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I will be watching you.
But what I'm saying is that Poison Team with the Genesis damage, there's nothing that can reduce what it can do. There's no, like, you can use it in any rate, because even in a single target situation, you're still poisoning them, right? Like, you're still poisoning them, and that's probably like for sure, like, maybe your weakest situation is like the swamp raid. But even then, like, you're still gonna be able to beat it.
Now sending
And sons to speak of truth.
Wait for the pop.
Talking about overall in the game. Okay. In roguelike, there's literally, okay, so in the roguelike, there's stuff for the Poison Team. Where else in the game does it matter? Like, in Limbo, it still beats everything, because if there's something that reduces your damage, then you still beat it.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
What about for clearing mobs like Limbo? But, okay, but in Limbo, where there are mechanics that reduce your damage severely, Genesis still beats it. Genesis still beats it.
What should I sing?
The moment of utterance.
Like, are there characters who can do more damage than outright, like, Jose? But like, what I'm saying is, like, by the time when her stuff pops off, like, she's doing a substantial amount of damage. Like, what I'm saying is, like, there's nothing that can stop her. If there's any mechanic that's like, oh, it has high mental damage resistance, it has high reality damage resistance, like, that doesn't matter to their team. Like, like, I'm also speaking on that too. Like, there's nothing in the game, even on a soul day, where a soul day severely lowers the damage for the rest of the team and only increases the one person, that doesn't even stop Genesis damage, right? Like, the one person gets a damage buff and the rest of them have lower damage, that doesn't even stop it, because the Genesis damage will still proc. Like, that's what I'm saying. And I've talked to other people, like, about Genesis damage teams, and it ends up just being Kakania still did more damage. It just ends up being like unfair and ridiculous. Just because they can beat content doesn't make it better than Marcus. But what I'm saying is that the Genesis team, if a free to play were to invest into a Genesis team, what I'm saying is there's hardly any content that completely stomps it. I can think of probably the only thing is like the old Utus, where you have to do like a ridiculous amount of damage because the enemy was hitting so hard. Like back in the day with DK, right? DK with their extra ads were doing so much damage that no, actually Poison Team beat that. So I'm wrong. Poison Team actually destroyed that, and it would be even better now because the poison wouldn't disappear. So no, I'm wrong. Back in the day, the Poison Team was actually ridiculously strong, so that doesn't count either. In the here's one. In the hardest level of Utu of 99D20, Genesis damage does the most damage because it's not affected by all of the damage reduction that comes out, right? Like, Windsong can beat it because Windsong can stack infinite cards, and there's a mechanic that gives her an infinite amount of cards. But regular characters don't do as much damage because the enemies are so tanky, and so Genesis damage comes out on top in there too. What I'm, cause like my whole thing is that when it comes at like Marcus's team isn't beating situations where mental damage is heavily affected. So then that's where Genesis team comes out on top, because they're still heavily affected by, it's just like how Lucy finally has a raid where she's not the best. Like the new one, right? That's Anjo Nala's raid. The new one is for mental damage. But regardless, Genesis team still beats it because even though Sotheby is a reality damage character, she's first a Genesis damage character because all of her damage is Genesis damage. A lot of people have been having issues for the game. Like, once they did an update, like, a lot of people have been having issues. Comparisons completely changed in roguelike. Well, yeah, but, like, you said content other than raids. Like, I don't think... Is there anyone here in chat that's having difficulty in limbos? Like, I mean, if you are, then like speak up, but I don't think anyone's having difficulty in limbos. So I don't really use limbo as like a thing. Like, so I don't, yeah. Like, I don't think people talk about limbo anymore. Hold on, let me check my daughter. Yeah, but what if you were to say what's the best team for a new player to go for? What if there's no limited? So you're gonna tell the player to just wait 2 months? There's so many supports for Marcus. Okay, but with your logic, Marcus isn't... You can't get Marcus, though. Like, you still have to wait for Marcus. What do you mean you'd have to wait 2 months? Like, you still have to wait for Marcus. Like, what? You're talking about in the future? But what I'm saying is, like, you're literally talking... But you're talking about... Tuesday can literally go with rabies, though. Like, if someone were to just like if you're talking about low rarity, rabies has poison after every action he does. Like, if you're really struggling that bad, like, you could literally... Isn't there a gotcha tactic of rerolling for the character you want? Rerolling for a Marcus, first off, is wild. There's so many characters to reroll for. But, like, I'm not rerolling... Like, I'm not rerolling for a Marcus. I would just pull the Tuesday. I would just reroll and pull the Tuesday. Like, if we're doing that. And I think Tuesday launched... And I think Tuesday had another poison character with her. And I think she had Conjura on her team. You can still use Conjura as well as the other 5-star. I think her banner had Conjura with her. But I'm not saying, like, Marcus isn't good, but, like, with what you're saying is wild. Why are we re-rolling for Marcus? Like, That's a wild thing to say to someone, because then like you still need to have plant, intellect, or like spirit characters. And a new character, like your account starts off with not Sotheby. You start off with not Tenant, what is it? DK in a few days. You get, let's see, what is it? DK in a few days. I think you'll probably have these lower rated characters. You get Sonetto, Apple, and what, like Eagle? I can't even remember. But like there's not even a lot of like plant, spirit, or intellect characters to even put with Marcus to utilize her like to her best potential. I wouldn't re-roll for a soul day either. I don't really think there's a reason to re-roll. First off, I don't think there's a reason to re-roll. The soul day's great, but I'm not re-rolling for her. I'm just picking her up on a rerun. You know, thank you for the follow. Cheers, Chris. Hey, Lucky. I'm curious, why are you playing Chinese language? I play a CN account, and it's like months ahead. And so all of these characters, there's a lot of characters that just aren't out for global. And so mostly people are here to get some insight for stuff, for new characters. Because by the time it comes to global, it's like really old. And so as a content creator, it just benefits me more to play in the CN account. And I've been playing CN for so long, actually for about a year now, that it doesn't even bother me that it's in CN. That's how long I've been playing. I should probably... Let's farm for Centurion.
Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
I said I'm just in a meeting. Sorry. Oh no, you're all good, bro. Feel free to ask. You're all good.
Let the curtain hide.
The only time you would ever reroll for a healer is if the healer is broken. And this isn't the type of game that has like those type of broken healers. There are some games I've played where the healer is like stupid good. Like some of them they give like extra turn or like some crazy buff. But this isn't a game for that. There's like the healers in this game are really good, but they're not reroll worthy. Like, especially for something to focus on a new account. Like, raids... Because... if you're re-rolling... Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Because if you're re-rolling, then you're really dedicated. And so you're not a casual. So you're going to be re-rolling for, like, one of these two. But you'd have to wait till, what, 2.1 to re-roll for Vila? And, like... I guess. I feel like I guess the timing of the rerolling matters, because then if I'm doing that type of reroll, I'd rather just wait for 2.2 and then like reroll, and you could possibly get a Kakania with the healer. No, not even just the Kakania. You would get Anjo Nala. Yeah, I'd rather just reroll and get Anjo Nala. And then I could also get Vila. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. If I were to be a reroller, I'd reroll in 2.2 with the new limited. That's where rerolling gets, and then you can get a, then you could get the Vila. The optimal tactic is to do research. Yeah, obviously doing research helps. Like, with who you're pulling. Let me see, who am I leveling up? Centurion. I got all these damn characters.
Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't
Oh, have it. Yeah, Pale's still really good. But some people, like, in terms of meta and stuff like that, Pela is actually pretty decent. Especially if you get copies for her. That everyone has different opinions. Because I think back then in Star Rail, it was like Sealy. It was like Sealy with Branya. It was like Sealy and Branya was the only characters that people cared about. And oh, how far the game has gone from that. Branya could still be used, but Sealy's not the... What's the dark enemy for pulling Villa with his E6? That dude. I think he's the one that has the E6 Acheron. Ain't no... Like, bro. E6 Acheron. I've used this E6 Acheron. It's so dumb.
Let us have a fair fight.
I literally put my Acheron just with anybody. I mean, I can put her with my Jaqua, and I have plenty of characters I could put an E6 Acheron with. But I didn't even pull Acheron because I didn't have enough after I went in on Black Swan.
Oh, have faith.
Yeah, I saved up for Jing Yuan. And they did that man dirty too. I mean, he still beats content. Don't get me wrong. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters, is the character beats content. But some of these other characters beat content better. Yep, I got me E2 Jing Yuan. I think I'm gonna use... I've been so on and off the game, I'm like 10 summons away from my 300 pick. That's how bad I haven't played the game in a long time. But I think I don't have a 5-star healer. And so... Because of how my R99 pick pulls went, I'm probably not gonna pull for Ling out in the game right now in HSR. And I have a Nihility account. I'll have to show y'all my account one of these days. It's like a full-on like Nihility, like, well, I say it's full-on. It's been recently a Nihility account. Like, I tried to get Kafka's Light Cone, but I missed out on it because I was gonna after I got paid, I was just gonna go ahead and get it, but I had to take my daughter to the hospital because she stuck a bead like very, very far up her nose, and so I missed out on getting the Kafka light cone before it went away. So that was unfortunate. But I have Black Swan with her light cone. I have E1 Black Swan with her light cone. I have my Welt built, building my Pela. I have my I think E5 Sampo. I have Xiaoqua, Xiaocho, whatever you want to call him. I have him and his light cone. Luca, I think he's like E3. And they're all pretty much built. I beat content. And I do have other characters. Like I have E1 Doctor Ratio with his light cone. I have Imbibitor. I have Imbib. I have Jing Yuan. I still have them. But I don't have I have literally no support. I haven't pulled a support yet.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
I would know Acheron. Yeah, I have every character that would make Acheron OP. So, and I think the reason why I didn't want to get Acheron was because I was going for a dot account. But then I reached a point where I was like, well, I do need 2 teams. So I literally have enough characters. Like, I have Gwyneth as well, like E4. I have enough characters to make like full team of not like 2 full teams of Nihility, because I could put Welt on either team, Zhao on other teams, Black Swan on other team, Sampo, Gwyneth. Like I have enough Nihility characters to make 2 teams, and then I could just put Acheron in there, and I don't have Silverwolf, because I think I didn't have enough when she first came out. So if I get Silverwolf and Acheron, then like my Nihility account will be Silverwolf Enjoyer? Yeah. Because if I get Silverwolf, then I can like dumpster on stuff too. With Nihility. There's a lot of, but like, yeah, I just haven't like played my Starville account really publicly. Because it's not impressive. There's nothing impressive. Like, I've just been, speaking of, I gotta log in. It's nothing really special. I mean, it's special to me, but not to everybody else.
The show is over, but the loneliness.
And then there's my Genshin account. My Genshin account is pretty cracked for someone who's casual.
Let us have a fair fight.
I'm missing Farina though, because I've dodged her somehow both times. And I think when I was pulling for her, I lost a 50-50, and I couldn't put money into it because I had R99. And so when she comes out this next time, I'm getting her. When Farina comes out, I'm getting her. But yeah. Child was my main back then. I have
Let us have a fair fight.
I have my Zhao. I'm missing, okay. I'm missing, I counted it the other day. I'm missing 7 characters. Now I've been on and off the game, but I'm missing 7 characters. I'm missing Hu Tao. Wait, hold on. I think there's a way. There's a way that I can look up my account. Okay, here we go. Alright, so y'all get to see my Genshin account. Yeah. Okay. So this is me. So I have Raiden C3 with the weapon. It's the weapon's refinement 2 because I lost a 50-50 pulling somebody else. Yamiko C3, Zhao with Primordial Spear. Yeah. C0, C2 Alhaitham with his weapon. Emily C1 with her weapon. Wanderer, no weapon. Arlecchino and her weapon. Kazuha with no weapon. Kokomi, no weapon. Ayaka weapon. C6 Jean, sadly. C3 Diluc. Albedo. C6 Mona, Lenny C2 with his weapon, Klee, Eula C0 with the weapon, Nuvalet C1 with the weapon, C1 Ito because I accidentally pulled on his banner. I literally did a single pull on his banner trying to get a 4-star and I got a C1, but I don't have his weapon. Ayato C0 with the weapon, Catching C4, Zhongli, no weapon. Clorin, no weapon. Nahida, no weapon. C5 Chi-Chi. C1 Dea, no weapon. Baizu, no weapon. Yoimiya, C1 with the weapon. Venti, C0 with no weapon. Yellen with the weapon. Kinich, no weapon. Shinha with the weapon. Tanari, C1, no weapon. Mualani, no weapon. Shilonen with... I might get her weapon because she's pretty fucking awesome. But I don't know. I might just stick with what I have. Tartag with no weapon. Guan Yu with her weapon. Aloy. And Zhang Yun with no weapon. And right now on my account, what I'm doing, I have almost every character level 70 and above. I just have... these 7 left, but I farmed out the boss materials for all of these, so I just have to get the mats, but everybody's almost there. But yeah, is Jingling still a thing? Yeah, Jingling is actually still one of the best pyro applicators in the game. I think the only character that'll probably beat her based off of leaks is gonna be Mualani. Not Mualani, Mavwika. Mavwika will probably beat her, but that's like literally an Archon, right? But there's no other character that beats her in terms of like applying like pyro like really consistently. She's still heavily used. Bro, ZZZ... Bro, I play like ZZZ like now casually. I used to play it every day. It's just so like, it's the whole like playing, it's the whole like actually playing the game. I don't know what it is, but doing all of those like farming stages and actually having to fight through them when I know I can beat them gets annoying. Like, I still play Genshin because my wife and I play Genshin together. But, dude, I can beat all the stages. Like, just, like, I just wish it were easy. In Star Rail, I can just auto. So it's fine. Like, I can just auto it in Star Rail. So that's why, like, I still, like, that's why I got back into Star Rail. Because, like, it's just easy to play.
Oh, Happy. Take a seat. Don't
Especially since I'm only focusing one type of, like, you know, I'm focusing only on Nihility mainly. So it's just really easy.
Program activated.
There will be a small Abyss sweep starting from the next patch. Not 12, though. That's good, because I literally miss out on Abyss sometimes, because like, I just can't be bothered. And for a lot of whales, like, what's the point of doing 9 through, like, 11? Right? Like, there's no point. Now, if you're, like, still struggling through it, like, yeah. But for most people, there's no point. Here they're buffing all multiplicative elements or reactions for 5.2 steadily. Yo, so from what I remember, on some of the leaks, I think Auroran, which I'm gonna pull him for sure, he's gonna be, I think they're saying he's gonna be an electro charged character. So them buffing that makes sense. Because Electro Charge is probably one of the weakest. It's probably one of the weakest, like, reactions. But then they put out, like, if you remember, they put out Burning was kind of laughable. But then they have, like, these two ridiculous characters who actually use Burning. Like, I know a lot of people don't really talk about Emily, but Emily does a crap ton of damage if the enemy just has Burning on them. Which it doesn't make Burning do more damage, but there's a reason to have Burning. And then Kanich does a ridiculous amount of damage if the target is Burning as well. So you combine that with Emily, and it's just crazy Dendro damage. Like, just for the smallest of Burning on the enemy, they do crazy damage. Bennett is still a monster. But thankfully they're putting out characters that you can, like, Chalonin is like C0 Chalonin or Zelonin, however you want to say her name. She's pretty much comparable to Kazuha at C0 with her buffs, which is really good. And with the new set that they have, if you pick up a crystal from the Crystallize, like, you're able to get a ridiculous amount of elemental damage bonus. Like, I think with Chalonin, and I think I had Chalonin, Kazuha with my Raiden, I was almost at 200. I was at like 188% electro damage bonus. It was ridiculous, and I could probably get it higher if I tuned it up, but it was a ridiculous amount of electro damage bonus. Yeah, it's just a Kazuha. It's really good. Centurion Moist. I pulled Kakania and I regret it. She's not as strong as I thought. She didn't give a strong enough buff. So I tried to get P3. Actually, yo, I'm curious. What for those who did pull Kakania, those who have a R10 who have a R10 Kakania, what is your attack buff? Because I can't remember the attack buff from back then. What is y'all's attack buff? R10P0. Yes, R10P0. The attack buff of P0 is just 300 plus. Yeah, but I'm saying with your empathy stacks, like, what, like, your lowest being 300, what's your highest? What's the highest attack buff you can get? No. With the empathy, like, it tells you. So on the little crystal icon, if you click it, it'll tell you what your total attack buff is. Have y'all done that? Yeah. Oh, rip, I instantly made Kakania R15. Guys, damn, bro, like, y'all, it's, bro, y'all, see, this is why y'all aren't content creators. Instantly making your R15 is crazy. 2600, maybe? No, that's your empathy stacks. Ugh, okay. This is why I need to make a Kakania guide. Not that I'm, like, okay, so let me show y'all what I'm talking about.
Show me what you got.
Okay.
A simple arcane trick. I got some trouble brewing. Would you care to lie down? Give this a taste.
All right. So right here will tell you the attack buff that you're getting in total when you click this. So when you click the mirror, this is the total empathy that you get, but on the buff itself, it'll tell you how much so like now I won't be able to get very high empathy because I'll end up killing myself. I mean, not killing myself, but killing the enemies eventually.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
But see, now the attack buff is 487. And God, you can't even see that because it's the Alright, get some sleep. Yeah. When you get up to cap. I'm trying to see the max potential. That's what I'm trying to see.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Yeah, I'm at 537. And I'm only at... Yeah, I'm at a 500 attack buff, and I'm only at 1,000 out of 6K. Oh, that's so interesting.
Ready? Aim. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Ugh.
700.
Oh, please. I know how
We're gonna kill them.
Don't stare at it for too long.
back on our session.
Yeah, dude. It's gonna screenshot. Yeah. Yeah, see, people don't know that you can see the number. I gotta make a guide. I've been using Kakania too long. People didn't know. I gotta make a Kakania guide. I can't make a Kakania guide though, because like mine is wailed out. Maybe if I go to roguelike. I'm gonna go to roguelike and borrow a P0. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna go to roguelike and borrow P0 characters. And then that's where and I'll just not put like any build in. That's what we'll do. We'll do that. I just won't use a build and I'll go on like an easier difficulty. And maybe that'll like make sense. Borrowing P0 use. Bro, that's the only way. Oh, this Hydra boss is building my Kakania stacks too slow. Now, here's the thing though. This is now y'all are getting some tips from like the biggest Kakania glazer in the world. When you have your empathy capped, you have to be very careful though, because then she's no longer taking any damage from you. So you want to make sure that you have your ult quickly so you can dump it, or else you'll probably die. Because by the time, because if your empathy is getting maxed out quickly, then you're probably taking a lot of damage if you're in those higher levels of raids, and you just get clapped if you're not careful. So do be mindful of that. So 576 is your highest buff. Okay. That's crazy. So, and your empathy, thank you, Spectre. And your empathy was 2764. And a wailed out one is sitting at 6,000. So that's over half. I mean, so that's over double the amount if you put portraits and then you max out her resonance and all of that. You get over half the amount of empathy. Yeah, it's two different types of characters. Like, she's still good, but it's two different characters. Like, for sure. Oh, no, she's only P3. I didn't P5 her. People kept thinking I had, like, P5. It's only a P3. Now, okay, P5ing, are you talking about P5ing Sotheby? Okay, here's the thing. Alright, here's the thing. I was under the impression that, because I was going to P5 all poison characters on global. Now, this would have looked silly because I P5 Sotheby, which, like, if I were to keep playing my global, P5ing Sotheby would have been okay for a whole year later having a Tuesday. Now, P5ing the Jessica, I would have looked sillier because P5 Jessica is trash. So, like, the Sotheby would have had value. It's just, it's an investment, right? In the future, like, it would have been better. But Jessica would have been a mistake. Not too much people tell me she's a must pull. See, this is why, bro. This is why you can't listen to a lot of people. Because like Kakania at P0. Wait a minute, actually, hold on. For those of you who have a P0 Kakania, does she feel like a must? Like, be real. Does she feel like a must pull? Those who have a reasonable Kakania, not those who have like, those who still have a P0 R10, does your Kakania feel like a must pull or just a nice unit to have? Yeah, I'm not talking R15. Because when you're at R15, you're getting a ridiculous amount more, like, HP. No, like, decent is fine. But in this, but, like, see, the problem is that when people say decent, like, they end up not pulling the character. Because, like, if I were to say another character was decent, people would still, like, skip on them. But, like, if Kakania feels decent, why would she be a must pull? Yeah, like, to say she's decent is completely different than must pull. She has to feel amazing to be a must pull. What about R10 P3? Nope. P3 is... Kakania P3 is a different character. Is there a single character in the game that's a must pull? To me, not really. But people would argue against that. I pretty much always say there's like not many characters with must pulls, but yeah. The account I'm setting up only has Tooth Fairy, so I can give you an honest opinion later. Okay. I say she's a must pull, but she's a must pull for me because I love her, but she isn't a must. Okay. Put feelings aside. Obviously, y'all just love her, and she's a waifu. Bro, y'all be putting, because like people in my comment section was like, nah, bro, she's like the best character ever in the game. Kakania is way better than decent. Yeah, I think she's a good character to have. I think she's a really good character to have. But must pull is a... For the amount of people... Because like I talked to Jaka, and he was saying that a lot of people... He was going back and forth with a lot of people. Let me see. What did he say? Yeah. A lot of people clashing because their people are fixated on raids. Recommending new players raid-oriented characters. That Kakania is a must pull. Yeah, you can send that to me. Esther. I mean, we don't really have anyone else for attack buffs. Yeah, but like, the attack buff is just another damage buff, right? So like, there's other characters that find ways for you to increase your damage. And attack buff is good for characters like who want the attack, especially characters who like have high crit but low attack, or just like up their base damage. It's good. But like I'm saying, like there's other ways to increase damage too. So like, but like Kakania is here for survivability. Look at Gorgon from the free-to-play perspective. Without Kakania, you'd be dead if all your characters are P0. But wasn't that raid already being... But that raid's been beaten. The Hydra's been beaten at P0, like, before. When people got... Now, of course, things have changed, but, like, if you got Lucy... If you got... Well, back then... Okay, so back in the day, it was beaten because people had 37 and 6. So now that times have changed, it's like with what? Lucy? Probably like with Lucy, you're still beating it. But then like if you don't have a 37, it's totally okay. Because like, I mean, yes, Kakania with a heal team can beat it. But on the other side, Tuesday could later beat it. Better than 37. Couldn't beat it with Lucy. I had 37, so I can't. I had 37 on my team, so it's different. Because I had, with P0 Lucy, I was beating it. I was beating Hydra. I can't remember who else I had. Arton versus... Okay, Arton versus Art 15 is about a 1.2k difference. Okay. I wonder what the new residents change, how much that value is going to be. When the new residents gives more HP, I wonder how much that's going to be. I mean, either way, it's still going to be, like, good. You use Windsong 6, Vila, and Ezra? Yeah, Ezra hits really hard. Let me see. Now I have to find my P0 Lucy. Okay, so this is... Yeah, on the, what is it? Sublimated S2 is where you get Genesis damage. God, I was using Yinny. How was I using Yinny? Those shields are huge from Uni, though. Oh yeah, immunity from the freeze. That's why I was using Uni. I forget.
Allow me to double check the battery with loading.
Moment of utterance.
That's all I wanted to see.
Barrage. Faraday's miracle.
God.
We walk in long lanes.
You know what makes Hydra trivial? Poison team. Poison team beats it. Poison team demolishes it.
Functioning properly.
It's a joke.
Charging.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Had to have died. Yeah, I took off Lucy. Okay, you're losing it in translation. The overall. Wait, what team was this? Okay, well, can't use that one because that's a P5. What team is this? Oh, I think this is when I was trying Windsong, if Windsong could beat Hydra. Oh yeah, that's right. The Semmelweis Vila Ezra 37 team beat it. But also Whale Ezra. I don't remember. I don't remember. I thought I actually beat it. I might not have. It might not have been until I had Kakania. It is a hyper carry type of one, but like you're just getting an extra card for that character. Like it's just so. How do I feel? Okay. So I beat it. I beat it when I was using my Ezra. Wait, did we not take it out? I was using. No way! Bro, there's no way. Oh yeah, I lost it because it didn't. Right. I still got it. Wait, was this the one where Ezra soloed? Okay. Well. It's hard to count this one because I think this is where Ezra was kind of carrying. Ezra's always the last one standing. All right, Red. P0 Ezra? No. This is a P4 R15. I don't even have his better resonance yet. I invest on the tanks. I don't know why, but I always invest on my tanks. Bro, look at those. Look at that damage. Yeah. So I beat it because of Ezra. So I can't really count that because Lucy doesn't actually, and I think I made this argument before. I think without yeah, because Lucy doesn't really do a lot of Genesis damage. Like, she does Genesis damage, but it's not a crazy amount of Genesis damage, and it's not super consistent with a P0 Lucy, because you have to have, I think, don't you have to, is it the upgraded version, or is it the version that you use? I can't remember. For the Genesis damage. Yeah, consume 10 Dynamo stacks to either attack one additional target or deal reality damage after advancement. Okay, so after advancement, it does Genesis damage. But, like, it's not a substantial amount of Genesis damage from what I remember. Not enough to, like, say she's, like, a Genesis damage character. Now, she did help with taking out the side little serpents, but I'd still say without having another Genesis damage character, she seemed to fall off. Wait, what? Tooth Fairy versus Kakania? Why you should prioritize? First, signify why Tooth Fairy is not as good as you think she is nowadays. Tooth Fairy has been a consistent healer in many first choices ever since 1.2. And that's due to the lack of competition, but nowadays we have Veil as a direct competitor. And currently as a meta, Veil is a significantly better contender for your pulls that are synergy with Lucy, and using characters that already have a lot of crit. And might not need that universal debuff on all enemies, and would rather include more utility. Okay, well, we know that. Let's see. Her utility realistically ends there, although her confusion is nice. For specific characters, it is simply APUs that does not need to be. Secondly, to sing Kakania praises. Kakania, first of all, has a very unique mechanic of taking damage. Blah, 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 blah. Second empathy usage is her ability to buff ally for a flat attack, base of 300. It can go up to commonly 600. Okay, so it can go all the way up to 600. This might not sound like a lot, but is in fact the best kind of buff you can give to an attack-oriented damage dealer. Basically everyone, as this gives almost the same as 2 entire Psy cubes worth of attack stat. This is true. It can really give your damage dealer a massive boost. This synergizes heavily with Lucy and Windsong, as both can stack cards or as massive multipliers. Yeah. Probably 2/3 time in the meta has been long overdue. It's just old. While P0, Kakania can't solo sustain for the whole 30 turns duration of Main's Bulletin. If you have Windsong or Lucy, the team will have enough to reach 850 before they die. Now, you know what? That is true. I never thought about like just getting to 850. If you're just worried about getting to 850, Kakania probably could solo sustain for you. I never thought about that. Because I'm all like 850 isn't my goal anymore. I guess if you have to think for different types of players, like if 850 is your goal, then that makes sense. For the whale who wants to know about her portraits, oh yeah, we already know about that. But like, I think though, I was gonna talk about this before. Like, yeah, it really depends on the type of player. Because if we're making 850 our goal to just 850 a raid, then that kind of change, like, then that would change anybody's decision on pulling characters. Like, if we're only looking for getting 850. And I think that's just the way R99 has it set up. Because then, like, a lot of things don't matter if we're worried about getting to 850. Which is what you essentially want to get to. Because there's a lot of characters that can get you to 850. Now, the Kakania versus Tooth Fairy. Is Tooth Fairy's banner rerunning or something like that? Or are people arguing Kakania versus Tooth Fairy? I don't know what happens in global anymore. I'm so far out from global. Yeah. Said if it's just 850, then nothing matters. Yeah, exactly. Tooth Fairy is rerunning. I should probably pay attention to global. If you were to tell somebody to go Kakania versus Tooth Fairy. Because, like, in a sense, somebody could just go with, like, I mean, I'd probably pull Kakania over Tooth Fairy because, like, with Kakania, you could probably have a weaker healer and still push content. Like, even if you were worried about, like, you could probably use the source with Kakania and probably still push some content. But I guess when I think about characters, I assume that people have already, like, it's hard. I forget that new players can join at any time. And so, like, if you didn't, I gotta really think about, like, when someone joins. Because if you didn't pick up Tooth Fairy from way back in the day or Vila already, then I assume you already have a healer. If you don't have a healer at all, then, like, I'm not really thinking about that. Like, the new player who's like, I just have DK. Like, I only have DK, like, Kakania's the best pull for me. Yeah, if you started the game and like, if you just started the game, Kakania is probably like I forget about beginners. If you just started the game, Kakania probably is a good pick for you. But then like, and then like nothing like the characters coming, like Jay wouldn't be a good pick for you then, because then you'd have to pick up multiple characters. Like if I'm thinking about someone just beginning, Jay wouldn't be a great character to pick up, because like you don't have anybody to use with him. There's not even a like, yeah, you don't have anything one good to use with Jay. With Tuesday, if you get Sotheby, then Tuesday would probably be, actually, yeah, I second this. If you end up getting Kakania and you somehow get you a Sotheby or Sotheby reruns, you could literally get you a Tuesday in 2.1. And then you have a team that can beat quite a bit of raids. Versus if we're talking about trying to go for the Marcus team for a beginner, they'd have to somehow get a Marcus and somehow get a Vila and also try to get an Argus in order to have that team. So should I quit Woo-Wah or ZZZ? I'm losing space on my phone and one needs to go. I don't play Woo-Wah anymore because I play Genshin. And I can play Genshin on console. That is my opinion. I don't play Woo-Wah. If Woo-Wah would finally just go on console, it would be a lot better. I hear that it's supposed to be coming to console, but it's not yet. But ZZZ to me is easier to play because I don't have to run around in an open world, and it's just mission-based stuff. But that's just me. I don't actually know when August has ever reran. But I mean, I don't even use Tooth Fairy anymore because I have other options. Like even with this P1 and P1 Tooth Fairy versus P1 Vila, I'd still use Vila. I mean, now, like, Lopera changes things too. But we're talking in the future. Yo, what's up? Things change up drastically with every patch. Because, yeah, if you would have pulled... And this is actually really interesting because the sustain that Lopera has, and with the sustain, like, if we're worried about minimum score, the sustain that Lopera has and the sustain that Kakania would have on a team would still give you... Why is my child going crazy? Hold on. Hey, how about you? You just miss me. Are you gonna sit here still? Gonna sit still? Come on. It was good, Vodka. Doing good. Stop touching keyboard. Okay. It does depend on the bullets. There's more healings with bullets. But she still does a heal at the end of the turn because of her own bullet that heals based off of missing health. And I'm talking about putting it with the Kakania. Because, like, remember, if Kakania can solo sustain, then Lopera can sustain for you too. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of silly when we're talking about only hitting 850. If we're talking about anything further than that, then it's not enough sustain. But for just hitting 850, it's enough sustain. That's where, like, things are different. I just started the game, but it took all my luck for my whole life. Must have some crazy pulls. Guys, I gotta put the TV on. They gotta have the volume low so I don't get my stream completely taken down from all the copyrights. I don't know, these bosses hit hard. Well, I mean, it depends on the boss though. Depends on the boss. Because some of these raids are a joke. Like, I think we were talking, like, all of the bosses before, like, if we're talking about, like, bosses before, like, 1.6, like, those bosses hit hard. Anything after, these bosses are kind of a joke. Yeah, Marsh Creation is the one I'm kind of thinking about. Marsh Creation's kind of ridiculous. Deer Boss slaps hard. But you can get to 850. But you can get to 850 before that Deer Boss beats you up, though. You just have to watch. You just have to do math. Oh, we get to borrow at P037. It's been a while since we've had that.
I'm here to help.
So, one at a time or all of you at once?
So one at a time or all of you at once? You gotta watch when you say stuff like that, girl. People could completely take that a whole nother way. You can't just say stuff like that.
An order is an order.
Preparation completed.
I really want to remain neutral.
Guess let's use Regulus.
Equipment check. Embrace rather than resist.
90 pulls, you got 4 Lucy, 137, and 1 Spadadilla. Like how? Was this finished? Didn't hear if you say something. Wow, you got 4 Lucy's. That's actually pretty crazy.
Please, allow me.
It's us, regaining control of our bodies.
It could be fun. Are you a rational member?
Oh, this is...
It could be fun. Oh, there's a bubble. I look forward to punishing you.
Like up in the moon, I am the waves in the
Bro, this is so
ocean,
annoying.
stars in the sky.
But no, I was just, Vodka, I was just congratulating you on your polls. It's pretty crazy.
Ready, aim, give this a taste. Fire. Wait for the pop.
I mean, in silly content like this, Lopera's heal seems to be enough. Because this is silly content. We're not even being hit. And this is like all P0.
It could be fun. Are you a rational member?
Put that back.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get you.
Isn't this new game mode just like HSR pure fiction? Never had this type of luck in any game. Getting hard PDs in HSR. Yeah. I wonder if Ezra gives everybody like literally everyone Moxie. Does he give?
An amazing discovery.
No. Only the on-field characters.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
That's the sound for a new era. My crucible really has a mind of its own. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss. Wait for the
Yeah, that's
pop.
crazy. Because if you do everything right, you could still get your ult in the same turn. Because it does the action now.
Hi, Master.
Oh, except for Anjo Nala's. Hers is still at the end of the turn. Because it's still your turn. Yeah, let's get Franco.
Sweet dreams. Fire. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
She's healing right there.
Perfectly understood. Keep calm. You think, doesn't Flee, mortals! Isn't that... Are you irrational members?
I think for simple content, Lopera can definitely heal the team. So like right now we're about to heal Anjo Nala.
Fire.
Yeah.
It could be found. Time to check my calculator.
I think her healing is fine. I think... Is she healing a raid by herself? Probably not.
Wait for the pop.
But for like other stuff, I think her healing is fine. Yeah, Anjo Nala's ult has a delay. It's at the end of a turn, so that's why her and Winsong aren't to me the best, because the extra cards, like the precast incantations and stuff, will fall off. Which, like, to try to play around that, hey, no. To try to play around that is just very limiting.
Fresh from the crucible. Isn't that... Intersect and divide.
Wonder what happens if you swap out.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back. It could be found. Intersect and divide.
But she still gets the Moxie.
This will help.
Or is she getting the Moxie? Yeah, so, okay, so if Nala's in the back, she still gets the Moxie. But you don't get anything else. Why do that way? And then she starts off in her ult.
My crucible really has a mind of its own. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss. Sweet dreams.
And then she's ulting by herself. Then you can reset your contract.
Wait for the pop. Perfectly understood. Do have a little your faith in me, master? Good luck. Journey
Huh.
to the cosmos. Feel my dark embrace. It could be found if you are rational members.
It's so interesting.
Stay back, my friend.
Yeah, it's interesting. You can adjust the contract. So like you could use it. There's probably a super complicated way how you could do that by switching it around for different situations. Like
The final demonstration to the world of numbers.
okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna do a team just to clear this though. I think Lopera, for simple stuff like this, Lopera can still heal you. But her heals, like, the thing is that though, it's not AoE. It just heals a person it only heals a person that has low health. And it comes at the cost of having to use a bullet. Which isn't always good. I don't think I like the switch part is cool, but like I don't really find myself like really wanting to go out of my way.
Skip the warm-up. I'm always ready to jump into the action.
Give me that. Here.
Show me what you got.
What's the point of switching besides just a free ult? Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like the free ult, but like it just becomes annoying after a while.
My Crucible really has a mind of its own.
I'm just gonna let this auto.
As long as you hit the target.
Sharp blade. My turn.
This is a mechanic. This is a mechanic from one of the buffs, so it's switching me. Which it's annoying because Lopera is a position-based character. And so the switching is actually ruining the bullets that she's giving. So that's pretty annoying.
finish the sword.
Oh wow.
Get ready. Pieces, wait for the pop.
I forget that Duncan gives his teammates bullets too.
Ready? I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Time to heat up the forge. What you think about this?
I've got some trouble proof. Give this a taste.
What should I sing? Don't let go.
Sharp blade. I'm an artist with steel.
So empty to be yours alone.
Time to heat up the forge. Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? You're on a ride to the corner of but melt it down, forge it up.
Wait for the pop.
I wish Utu could run alongside this, or at least make Utu become permanent to the base game.
What should I sing?
I think that
Become a vessel on. Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till
I think that they should make Utu permanent as well, and just change the theme of it.
Time to heat up the forge. What you think about this?
I don't think they need to run with like.
so empty? Then I found you.
I personally don't think they need to.
That's nothing.
Hey, this body's all natural.
I think they could make Utu permanent as well, but like have like a version of it that stays around for the rewards, or they just update the shop based off of like, you know, like kind of how they do like simulated universe or something. Because at this point, people are just wanting stuff to do in R99.
Time to heat up the forge.
Because the only reason to get rid of Utu is to change it. So like, you could still just keep the old one. Making us wait 3 weeks for it also is kind of silly, but most people don't do anything with Utu also until like it comes back. But I don't know.
So empty.
Yeah, at least get something crappy. Like even with simulated universe, you get something out of it. Even outside of like your weekly rewards that you get, like have something in it. Yeah, I'd rather like just have the content as an option, I think. At this point. Wow, that was a lot of damage. That is such a cool counter. Before you attack, before the enemy has a chance to attack, he attacks. That just saved his life. That mechanic, that counter just saved his life. Him being able to attack that creep. He would have died.
Sharp blade. My turn.
Yeah, like the monthly rewards. Yeah, something like that. That would be nice. I think it would be nice. Ooh. Bro, it's so good.
So empty. Become a vessel of. Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, okay.
I never handy little fighters. Finally, whoosh. Time to flex this. Watch and learn, kids.
He gives himself ult might based off of his teammates giving using bullets, so he can actually make his ult stronger too. Okay, Jay. All right, Jay. I see you, Jay. Let's go, homie.
This will hurt longer if I miss.
So empty. Then I found you.
Time to heat up the forge. 8th Street style. You're on a ride to the melt it down, forge it up.
No, I know I'm not getting max score. I know I'm not gonna get the max score.
Might watch the veteran without his gun.
I'm just looking at the team.
Try a little harder next time.
Wow, they got her. I didn't get a shield from Jay.
Embrace rather than resist.
Whoa, what's going on?
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
What should I sing? Don't let go.
Correct. Regaining control of our bodies. Correct. Journey to the cosmos.
So empty to be yours alone. Become a vessel of why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
A sharp blade. My forge, my rules.
This is the last enemies that we have to take out.
Time to heat
Go.
up the forge.
Go
What you
lay in
think
the
about
bed.
this? A sharp blade. 8th Street style.
Okay. I want the max score. This is a very interesting way to do the shop. Oh, this is where we borrow characters? I wonder, does someone have a... Oh, there goes the P5 Marcus player. The P5 Kakanias. Jesus, bro. No, I'm not gonna do that. the one? Do I just need to beat it, or do I have to get the score? Maybe I just need to beat it.
Your every desire's my command.
We make an ideal team.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
I will remember this hard scale. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Oh, this looks like it has the stress mechanic. Yo, what's good, Skull CJ? P0 Kakania time. I couldn't find a P0 Kakania, sadly.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe
Admire
me.
your good for the good of all. We share the same dream of brighter future for everyone.
I'll probably lose. How you been, CJ? I see me been slowing your woo-wah. Well, these things aren't taking damage. They have 350,000.
I will remember this for you and for us. You're waking.
Getting back in the room things? That's good, bro. Because I know it was pretty hard for a while there. You don't forgot about your boy. It's gotta be some way. Shoot, nah, man. Like with the getting married, and then like putting the other one in school, and then like I have like a kind of like a part-time job. I've just been distracted. Like I don't even stream and stuff as much as I used to. It ain't you. It ain't you, it's me, homie.
What's that? Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. I know what this is. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
I admire your good sharp face.
Okay.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
But these things got a lot of health.
This way, please.
Stay back, my friend.
At your service.
There, dark embrace. What's this? I tripled the ingredients this time. Perfectly understood. Flee, mortal!
I will remember. Together, we are fearless.
Stay back, my friend. What's that? I tripled the ingredients this time. Shall I, Master?
Knock, knock. Room service.
Sweet dreams.
This way, please. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. The real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Perfectly understood. Flee, mortals! Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
I mean, I can beat it, but I'm also not using Kakania. I tried doing content without using Kakania, and it reminds me of why do I like try to not use Kakania. I like man.
Embrace rather than resist.
I am a Kakania abuser, bro. I'm not even ashamed of it anymore.
Oh, please. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Why is Kakania giving the buff to Mercuria? Does she think that Mercuria is a stronger character?
Ready? Aim.
Or is it that she needs it?
Take a deep breath.
Wait for the pop.
It's a rest. Journey to the cosmos.
Bro, why is this thing...
Loading. Eliminate target.
See, this is where Otto isn't smart. Because Otto doesn't know that Lucy is my strongest character. Because my Lucy isn't, like, built stronger than anybody.
Prepare to lie down.
Charging. Faraday's miracle. Loading. Target confirmed. Charging. The light that illuminates all.
Time to pull out the expensive stuff after losing. Exactly, bro. Exactly what we doing.
This'll help.
Circuits functioning. I, robot, child of science. Allowing you to double barrage. Under attack.
Alright.
The cup in the moon. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
A simple arcane. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Stop buffing. Whatever.
Now presenting the. You must see your true self. Oh, please. Bang, bang. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Loading. Aim and shoot.
It's a rest. Shine.
A simple arcane. I will be watching you.
Are these things so tanky? This is the first one I'm doing.
Wait for the pop.
The rest. Listen.
Oh, please. Don't stare at it for too long.
Okay, like we gotta chill with the buffing up Mercuria, like for real. There's literally no reason to be giving her that buff.
A simple arcane. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Loading. Eliminate target. Circuits functioning. I, robot, child of science. Charging. Faraday's miracle.
Yeah, this is 1 out of 6. All right, so there's gonna be, so it wants us to use Star and Plant. All right, these guys will just have. Okay, hold up. This one has 500,000. All the rest just have 66,000. This is gonna be annoying.
Let us have a fair fight.
Yeah, literally Razor Squad.
Right. Listen.
All right, we're gonna try this again. Who's she gonna buff?
Don't stare at it for too long.
Why the?
Oh, please.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to. I keep forgetting. Oh my god. Yeah, let me see. 9,000 health. 9,100 health. Oh, okay. 1,600 attack. 1,500 attack. Wow, actually, technically, stat-wise, Mercuria is stronger than. Wow, okay. Okay. I gotta fix that. open 4. I get. Let's see, I can get these. Need 4 of these. Okay. Six of these. No, I just made her health lower. Well, I gave her the crit rate I wanted to give her. 100, it's 205% crit damage. Wow, it's crazy she's weaker. Why is... Does that mean Lopera is stronger too? Lopera has way more HP, but she has lower attack. So I gotta put a different buffer.
We make an ideal team.
Show me what you got.
I will remember. Keep up the pace.
Oh, please. Would you care to lie down?
A simple arcane bang, bang.
Ready?
You can't make this up. Why? Okay. You can't make this up, bro.
I admire your good heart scale. A simple arcane.
Would you care to lie down? Oh, please. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, Otto is saying Lucy's weak. Otto thinks Lucy's weak. They're like, why would you buff her? It statistically doesn't make sense. That's hilarious.
Ready, aim, fire.
Loading. Target confirmed.
I will remember your sacrifice for the good of all.
I've got some trouble. Give this a taste. Try a little harder next time. Wait for the pop.
Hey, yo. Shaking my whole desk.
A simple arcane.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Charging. Barrage.
I can use the other 4. It's just so annoying. I don't want to have to use the other 4.
Charging. Aim and shoot. Loading. Target confirmed.
Fresh from the crucible.
God, this enemy is tanky, bro.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
I admire your courage. Keep up the pace.
Wait for the pump.
Yeah, so you can refresh.
Charging. Faraday's miracle.
Don't worry.
No. Go. Go in bed. Go.
Loading. Barrage.
Okay. Okay. Star plant.
checking. You'll pay me 5 Sharpadonties per hour, right?
Join with us, comrades.
Okay. Hey. Get down. Ah, dang it. I need to change my... I don't use a lot of... I don't play a lot of wind songs, so I don't use the right tuning skill. The wind song tuning skill.
Keep the sample. And your hypothesis. No other study could show you this. A good point. Taking another look.
I will remember you for the good of all. A simple arcane song.
Bright, shine.
Cheer up.
And your hypothesis. The benefits of field mapping. A good point. Taking another look. And your hypothesis. No other study could show you this. A good point. The benefits of field mapping.
So I have until he ults. Essentially.
Hypothesis. No other study could show you this.
Oh, please. I didn't see that coming. Did you? A simple arcane. I will be watching you. I admire your care for you and for us.
A good point. The benefits of field mapping. And your hypothesis. No other study could show you this.
We share the same dream to a brighter future for everyone.
to lie down? To the left. Listen.
Thought I would have had my ults by now, but I must have done something wrong.
I will remember this. Keep up the pace. An academic question. Limited scale, infinite lines. Calculating distance. Don't touch the device. A good point. The benefits of field mapping. Wait for the pop. Dance in the pixel world. You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. You do? I will take you back.
Oh, I could have.
This will show you straight to the heart. It's a slippery method from the heart. A simple arcane trick. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Woo!
Like tapping the moon, I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Yeah, I just thought like you can switch characters to get cards, level them up, and switch out. And you could also like there's a couple of characters. You can also use Anna and Lee to upgrade the cards as well. All the way. Oh, well, only one card. Marcus would upgrade all of them. So yeah, Marcus would be the best.
Beautiful. To the right. This will help. To the left. Journey to the cosmos.
Alright, now we have high stacks.
An academic question.
We should be able to do some damage. Got it. Just
Oh, please. Would you care to lie down?
To a brighter future for everyone. I admire your good heart steel. You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back.
Wait for the pop!
A new hypothesis. Taking another look? A good point. The benefits of field mapping.
Ready, aim, fresh from the crucible. Fire.
Right. Look.
Tides arise, this will show you. Fate to the heart.
An academic question. Limited scale, infinite lines. Calculating distance.
interesting. Jesus, this is a long list. This is a plant beast one. What are we fighting? God, everything has ridiculous amounts of health. Hold on, guys. Hold on, this is the wifey.
It's a good time.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Hey ho, let's go! Equipment check.
I really want to remain neutral.
Good enough. Get it started.
Keep calm.
A sharp blade. My turn.
Ready, aim, dissipate. Stay put. This'll hurt longer if I miss. Wait for the pop.
You want to do it the hard way?
It's called
Employee insurance.
Fire.
Damn, you dip your head!
Time to heat up the forge. I'm an artist with steel. A sharp blade. 8th Street style. think about this? A sharp blade. My turn.
Fresh from the crucible. Try, master.
That's the sound for a new era.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back. Spinning round and round, knowing not when to stop.
My crucible really has a mind of its own.
Melt it down, forge it up.
Sweet dreams. Perfectly understood. Keep calm. Feel my dark embrace.
Under the moon, spinning round and round, knowing not when to stop.
Wait for the pop.
In the dream,
Time to heat up the forge. I'm an artist with steel.
in the dream, grow and flourish.
Perfectly understood. Stay back, I say.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back.
Dance in the pixel world.
Go! 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 Hop!
Oh yeah, I was on the phone with my wife. My bad. I've been playing Fractured Daydream, SAO Fractured Daydream. I was saying that no one plays the game, but I do. It's the first like decent SAO game. A lot of people complain because like they just want a they just want an SAO MMO, but like an SAO MMO is just not gonna come out. But the Daydream game is pretty. It's been pretty good.
Sterilize. Freaking dumbass.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Melt it down, forge it up.
God. No damage.
Sweet dreams.
May, you okay? Make sure you turn off the water.
Time to heat up the forge. My turn.
Haven't we died yet? It's gonna auto.
I'm losing my patience.
And I've also been playing. I still play First Ascendant. I've been playing the new Remnant 2 DLC. And then what else do I play?
Wait for the pop.
How much else? No, no. I'm not really big on like the horror games. Like, aside from like, yes, they'll obviously scare me. Like, they seem like a game better streamed than actually playing. I guess because I am a streamer. Like, but I'm not really into playing scary games because they all are just the same to me. Like, you're always like, what just happened?
Good enough. Get it started.
Why did we die? What just happened? I wasn't paying attention. Why did we just die? But yeah, it feels like you're mostly like a detective or something, and you can't really fight what you're going against, and you have to go through all these clues and figure out what happened and why this thing is possessing this area or like whatever. What?
Party in the sky and on the air.
I'm ready for now.
Time to meet a dance. Under the moon, spinning round and round, knowing when to stop. My hands on the fast as Lera.
Still have 190,000 HP to go. Ugh.
I'm listening. Everyone has the same destination. I'm in the right place. You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back.
That was a little upsetting. What do you think is the best side cube for Voyager?
My hands on the dial and thrive.
Or like, she wants attack, so like. I've never actually thought about. Since she can get two. Since she can give herself 2 buffs. If you don't have it spec'd up, you could technically give her Long Night Talk. She get a little extra damage out of it and some attack if you have it maxed out. Other than that, if you're just needing a stat stick, I think a lot of people used his Bounden Duty before because it has 410 attack on it. I've never actually thought about it. I don't think they've ever really put out a Sight Cube for Voyager. Yeah, Luxurious Leisure gives her the extra ult, but it doesn't give anything for her counter damage. There's nothing that helps out her counter. Yeah, I would probably go for this. Like, the new, yeah, I'd probably say the new Voyager would want it, but other than that, yeah, I'm not really sure how I would go. Really enjoying Silent Hill right now, not because it's scary, just story vibes and the theme seems captivating. I'd have to give it a hard try because I've never been interested in Silent Hill, but also I'm a person who doesn't care. Like, I've also never cared for like Resident Evil as well. Like, I've never been interested to play those games. Wow, her Restless Heart goes away immediately. She's trash in this. She hits 1 attack with Restless Heart. That's so trash. Why does it do it like that? If I didn't run out of turns, I could have beaten this just by pure stun locking this enemy. Yeah, I still lose. At this point, I'm just talking. I gotta remember to buy the... This is a pretty skin for her. I gotta remember to buy the battle packs.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Hello. Could you help me?
Mission accepted.
Hi, I'm here. I'm Alien T, a peace-loving visitor from outer space.
Is that real? Huh? Go back. Your towel is in the living room.
All right, ready to welcome me.
Is this the roguelike? No, that was the new U2.
Hi, I'm here. I'm Alien T.
Go to your room. Climb over.
Ladies and gentlemen, before you...
Okay, well, go get dressed. Just be quiet. Yeah, be quiet.
All right, ready to welcome me. Prepare your...
Okay, so I gotta get a copy of Anjo. This was Anjo. So I gotta get a copy of her before I have to use this. And then I can just... yeah. I don't need this to go over like 100 or else I'll feel really sad.
It's hard to shake off old wounds, even after they...
But so far, this is 256. I used one. Yeah, so I've done 256 pulls and I have P4. It's terrible, but...
Oh, Hefe. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
I need dust. Okay. I think we're pretty much done for the day. Well, my impressions of Lopera has kind of changed. For those who are curious, I do think that she is definitely like not... she's definitely interesting in the sense that she does give a lot of buffs, especially if you put more value into her psyche, because it adds incantation and ult might to her array. So it starts off by giving 6% incantation might and 6% ult might, and I max it out and gives 12%, which is just straight up extra damage. And then her bullets can give 12%. I mean, her bullets give 25% incantation might and 25% ult might, depending on the position. If you're in front of her, you get incantation might. If you're behind her, you get ult might. If you have a position-based character that can move Lopera or the character, then you're able to give them both of the bullets, and because of her ult, you can keep both bullets. So you'd be giving yourself a 25% ult might, 25% incantation might, which seems like a character that will come up in the game. Hold on real quick. So I'd say like it's a lot. Plus, so with all that incantation might and ult might, she still gives the crit buff, which is for everybody. It's an AoE crit buff. Like, it's a pretty good crit buff. Now, she's just a straight support, and she has healing capabilities that will only get better with more bullet characters. But she still is able to heal based off of percent health, so it's like a better heal than like what Mercuria has. Like, honestly, Mercuria having this itty bitty heal is pretty useless, but Lopera can like really quickly heal a character like Kakania, who has a high amount of health and needs help being healed. Lopera can actually heal her quite a bit with doing nothing, which is pretty interesting as well. So I think she's actually a decent character. And then she also works with burn because of the way that her bullet works, being based off of burn, she gives extra stuff. So she's pretty interesting. Not crazy, but pretty interesting. But I'll probably make a video talking about her. So I will catch y'all later. Y'all have a good one. I'm out.